Hello, hello, friends. Good to see you guys. Gogeta, Omar, Andy, Joshua, thank you guys for tuning in. Can't wait for the PC release to hop back into the game. Hell yeah. Curious to see how your 4080 Super holds up. Dude, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be good. The recommended is like, I think it's like 2070 Super. Hello, No P. Thank you guys for being here. It's probably going to be about a 5 to 6 hour stream if I were to guess. And of course we'll go over what we're doing in a bit, in a few minutes here. Well, I guess I'll just talk about it now a little bit. We're going to watch the trailer, right? That's number one. Watch the trailer, talk about it. We're doing a giveaway, which I'm kind of still making up the rules for, but it's going to be a gun-themed giveaway where you just got to kill a boss with just only guns. And I'm going to show examples of that. So that'll be the giveaway for the DLC. We'll probably do like, I don't know, 2 to 4 copies. At least 2, probably maximum 4, I would say. And you guys can help shape the rules, because I'm malleable. I'm open to advice. So once we figure the rules out, it should be pretty cool. I'll get that going. I'll create a, you know, like a thread in the Discord and stuff. What else are we doing? Oh yeah, and then I'm gonna do a speedrun of the game, just because we haven't done one in a long time. So, hello Lucifer, bonsoir to you. Good to see you. Yes, guns, indeed. Not guns the duel, just like our guns. I don't know, I was just looking through some photos of these stray cats that I feed sometimes for my boss. Whenever he's out of town, I'll feed them for him. I just put them in the pets channel in the Discord. By the way, if you're not in the Discord, you might want to join, because that's where we're going to be hosting the giveaway stuff. So, just 3 more weeks, we're almost there. And 1 more week until Night Rain, which will be like awesome, I think. I'm super excited to play Night Rain. Hello, Agatoki. That comes out right when you get back to work. Damn. I think let's run the montage. Thank you, music. That was the, of course, the Belial 1 theme. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and run the montage, so after that we'll get started, we'll talk about what we're doing today, and we'll jump into the stream. Thank you guys again for tuning in. Alrighty, hello friends. Hold on, we don't need a death counter anymore. What was the last thing we were doing? Bloodborne. We don't need that anymore. I'm actually going to reset that. Hang on. Sorry, I forgot that this was there. Because we do not need the death counter anytime soon. Okay. Bam, get rid of that. Oh, and I need my layout. Controller layout, bam. I'm finally into the Taki tier. Halder, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate you, man. Congratulations, enjoy it. You're only 6 months away from Belial, so... Like, Gogeta, Belial looks good on you. And Halder, you know, Taki suits you. I think it's perfect. But, I love our channel member emojis. Okay, what are we doing today? Great question. So, first of all, there was a new trailer that came out yesterday, like last night. And if you don't follow Shift Up's YouTube channel, you might not have noticed it. So let's check that out first. That's the first thing we're doing, is we're going to watch over the trailer. Okay. So... this is their like official YouTube channel. It's just Shift Up Heart official channel. Okay. And this is a Nikke DLC trailer. So we're going to watch over it. If you don't want to get spoiled on anything regarding the Nikke DLC, maybe just come back in like 10 minutes. But I'm going to go over this whole thing and talk about it real quick. So let's watch it. I watched this a couple times already. Alright, that's pretty dope, right? The animations, everything looks beautiful. And so this is like a mini game. At first, you know, I was very confused because I thought that this was a trailer for the Nikke mobile game. But no, it's for Stellar Blade. So you can see you got like a shooting mini game with boss fights and stuff. That's pretty cool. Lots of different environments. And then we have this dog who, someone tell me if this dog is from Nikke, but I already love the dog. I love the dog already. And then this is Scarlet. Which some of you guys already speculated we'd have a boss fight because she is like a sword user. And you guys were all correct. So she does do some kind of Tempest stuff, very Virgil-esque. I don't honestly know which boss fight I'm more excited for, if it's this or Man.
Witness true power, my ultimate blade.
I wonder if the arena actually changes colors, because it was like red at the end there. But, oh, hold on, there's a little bit more. So yeah, June 11th, we already knew that. And then I don't know who this character is. but it seems like some kind of meme character from Nikke. So let's go over this again. So I'm sure that this is like a gun from the game, but if you look over this, first of all, they don't show it with controller layout. You can see it's clearly, you know, this is on mouse and keyboard, but Shift Up has already mentioned that, you know, everything coming to the PC version will be on the console version as well. They don't want to punish or penalize any of their early adopters who bought the game on console. So what can we extrapolate? What can we extrapolate from this image? We have, looks like unique abilities on the bottom here that you can hotkey. We have healing, okay, with on the Q. We have some kind of burst thing on the right, and our ammo with, I guess, the blue meter is some kind of power up. I'm assuming, maybe for a special that that regenerates. But we have like actual boss fights. You can see that he has a health bar at the top, which is interesting. So it doesn't seem that shallow. It's not going to be like 2 levels. It'll probably be like a handful of levels. I mean, we've already seen at least 3 environments, right? There's this one. Actually, no, this is the same one. Okay, so this is one environment. Then we're in the wasteland. And we have dog. I don't know what this dog is, but you know, this is in the actual game. There's new cans to find, so that already makes me think, okay, the dog is probably going to help you find cans similar to how you found cans in the Nier Automata DLC, the Stellar Tiers. There will be cans to find, which will help you find the costumes. Maybe the dog is the merchant that you buy the cans from. And then, I don't know how you meet Scarlet, but, you know, you probably talk to her and then she teleports you to her boss arena. Nothing else that's new that I can tell. But she looks cool. The arena looks really pretty. It's reminding me of Sekiro final boss. It's reminding me of the boss from Metal Gear Solid 3. It's reminding me of who else? Mainly those 2 bosses. And then it turns red. That must be like phase 2, but it looks dope. And then I don't know who this character is. Someone tell me who this character is. I guess it's a Nikke thing. But it just seems like a gag. Maybe you keep chasing her around, it leads to more collectibles. So yeah, June 11th. June 11th, and I'm predicting it's going to cost $10, so we're doing probably 4 copies of the DLC for the giveaway, I would say. Okay, let me read your messages now. I couldn't see while I was watching the trailer. You thought it was for Nikke too? Yeah, I was confused. Volt is the name of the dog. Ah, okay, Volt. Isn't that like a Disney movie? Volt is from Nikke, gotcha. Doro? Doro is the meme mascot of Nikke. Ah. Okay. I don't know Scarlet, but I'm really hyped with the boss fight. If I remember correctly, Eevee's using Rappi's rifle. Yes, Rappi I know is the protagonist. I think the icons at the bottom are to switch cover. Could be that. Maybe it is to switch cover. Oh, maybe that could make sense because then it's like your cover is getting depleted. Maybe that's what we were seeing with the blue bar. I think there's a rank all over the world. Hello, JHP, by the way. Annyeonghaseyo to you. According to Nikke's lore, Scarlet has never lost a player versus player fight. She'll be a very strong boss in the game. Cool. Doro is the meme character. Interesting. Oh, Dorothy. Oh, Dorothy's the full name. Cool. So, yeah, I mean, it looks great. I think the music also in the trailer is nice. So I'm hyped about that. I'm really excited to play it. And so I thought, and this was Halder's idea, our mod Halder. He had the idea to do a gun-based challenge so that, you know, in order to do a giveaway, it'd be fun to do like a gun-based challenge. So we're going to do, right now, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to jump into Stellar Blade, and we are going to figure out the rules together. Because I want to do a giveaway for like 2 to 4 copies of the DLC. And here's what I've already decided on. So it's going to be like you got to kill a boss with the guns. And then the mini rule, the like finer print rules we're going to figure out together right now. But you got to kill a boss with guns only and, you know, record it on PS5 using, you know, the recording here. Just you could either do like save recent gameplay, like save the last 5 minutes or whatever, and then clip it, post that onto our Discord in the giveaway channel that I'm going to create, or you could just do like a manual recording as well. You don't have to do record last 5 minutes. You could do like start a new recording. You could do it either way. Okay, and then if you successfully do that, you then get an entry into the giveaway, and then from there it'll be random. So there's not going to be, because I didn't want to, I was thinking like, should we incentivize, you know, if you do it on normal, you get 1 entry. If you do it on hard, you get 2 entries. But I was like, I'd rather just more people participate. So I want to make it as accessible as possible. So you basically do 1 boss fight, kill the boss, guns only, and then record a clip, post that into our channel that I'm going to create soon. And then that's an entry. And then everyone in that pool will do like a random selection, probably the Saturday before the DLC comes out, or maybe the Sunday before. I'll do like a Sunday stream just for that. And that's how we'll choose our winners. That way you're not waiting on me. You'll be able to play the DLC on day 1 because I'll give you a PSN card. So that's what the giveaway is going to be for, a PlayStation Network currency card, so you can just buy the DLC. And then the question is, any boss? So no, I don't think so. I think we're going to limit it to specific bosses. Maybe I'll have like a group of 5 of them that we can do. Or I'll just at least get rid of some, because like I don't want Corruptor to be one. That's just, no. I already decided that's a little bit too boring. So I'm going to start by, let's just see how easy it is. Let's start on normal. Let's start on normal and do max New Game Plus. And let's just see how doable it is. I haven't tested this yet. Okay, we're doing it together. And if you have feedback, if you have ideas for how to, you know, structure the rules, my ears are open right now. Currently, I'm thinking no restrictions on any gear, so I'm gonna do... I guess you would do Mark II everything, huh? If you wanted the most damage possible. And then you would just do, like... Eagle Eye, of course. And then nothing else really benefits you, so, you know, you could do probably Protection or Recovery, whatever you like. But I'm just gonna do this, so Protection will balance out with all this extra damage we're taking. So let's just see how easy this is. This could be really, like, way too easy. And then we'll have to adjust. Maybe we'll limit it to maximum, not maximum New Game Plus. I don't know. I'm gonna try this right now. So let's just start dealing some damage. Wow, this is a lot of damage. This is a lot of damage. Alright, that's way too easy. So I think Abaddon is an absolute no. You know, we also did some damage to him with the barrels. But yeah, I would say that Abaddon is just like, no. So you can't do Abaddon. Maybe we do Alpha Naytibas only. We could do Gigas, Taki, Democrawler. See, I feel like Democrawler would be a great one. Let's try Gigas. Is Gigas more interesting? I want to have like at least a handful of bosses you can choose from, but yeah. Double Edge should be excluded. Maybe we could do that too. Hello, Kolmilohan. Hi, Leiden. Duhuan Scott. I mean, maybe Raven will be one. Is there enough ammo to beat a boss? So that's what we're trying to figure out right now. We're kind of ironing out the rules. Hello Life is overrated. I think Double Edge should be excluded. If you exclude Double Edge, you could still do like possibly... Maybe we will get there. I'm just going to fight Gigas first, because the thing is, Abaddon is the first boss in the game. He has a very small health pool. We're using Mark II stuff on normal difficulty, so I mean, I would kind of expect him to roll over and die. Now let's just try this guy. My gosh, we're doing so much damage. Alright. Even without switching ammos, like, we're good. I didn't even have to switch ammos. Okay, so... I don't really like how strong we are. I'm going to try taking off the double-edged gears and just see what difference that makes. We could limit it to maximum preset. And if we did that, how would that look? If we limit it to maximum preset, let's go over here to double-edged gears. And then maybe you put on like a range attack gear, I guess. Or you could also put on perfect combat, but let's go ranged enhancement plus 8%. Okay, so all Mark 1 stuff, and then also go Eagle Eye. Let's bring that down to Mark 1. Because I think that Mark 2 is just way too overpowered for normal difficulty. And again, I mentioned earlier, but like I don't want to have it. I want more people to participate. Like I want a lot of people to join in on the giveaway, and so I want it to be pretty accessible. So I was thinking, should we do an incentive for like you get more entries if you do it on hard versus if you just do it on normal? But no, I think that just normal is good. Or rather, I think that if you do it on normal or hard, you get the same amount of entries, which is 1 entry. As long as you do a successful clip where you don't deal damage with anything but guns, that counts. You can parry, you can dodge, you can do all of that. But you cannot do blinks, you cannot do repulses. You can't do anything like that because I want it to be purely gun-based damage. What's up, RJ? Good to see you, man. Leiden, did I say hi to you? I think I did.
잠깐. 무슨
Today, learned the name of Doro, or Dorothy. Man's playing Nikke and Stellar Blade before the DLC. That's the goal. Yeah. Pretty much. What's the best gear in Exospines? For damage, I mean double-edged gear. And then, you know, this looks better. This looks good. We're still pretty strong, though. I'm just trying to get a feel for how easy this is. Alright, so at least I had to change my gun once, but that's still just way too straightforward. I just shot him without really having to change guns. I'm looking for a more hectic... I want like a more hectic experience where you're changing guns and stuff. Alright, let's go to like a Democrawler. Let's go to max. Lower everything a little bit. Because I don't want it to be that easy. I want it to be like, you know, like hopefully it takes someone like maybe 5 minutes or 10 minutes to get a clip, not 30 seconds. Alright. Double edge, all that stuff. So if you wanted to put all this on, I don't think we're at the point where I have to restrict gear yet. Ranged. Let's see, ranged enhancement. Okay, so how much damage are we doing versus the later game boss? Because a solution could just be to omit Gigas. Maybe Gigas will just not be a boss you can do. The giveaway is for DLC codes. It's gonna be for PS5 players because we did a poll recently. You know, I didn't even really answer that. I did a poll recently on my YouTube, which was asking, oh, does the de novo DRM affect your purchasing decision for the PC version? And most people voted that they were just going to play all the new content on PS5. So I was like, okay, most of my audience is still PS5, so I should just do giveaways for PS5 codes. It'll just be simpler that way. Because if you're buying the game on PC all new, like if you're buying it again, you're probably getting like the deluxe edition anyway. So this is more for like the bigger part of our audience. I thought it, you know, to cater to more people. So I'm doing PS5 codes, rather PSN codes. So you can just go over here, go to the store, you know, add it to your wallet or whatever, and then bam, just add it to your wallet and then buy the DLC when it comes out. So that's what the giveaway is for. Alright, I'm out of ammo. This is perfect. Now we gotta start using other ammo. This is great. Oh, by the way, sorry, I forgot there's a phase 2 right there. Are there any bosses that feel more like Nikke bosses? You know what I mean? I haven't played Nikke, I don't know really anything about it, but if there's a boss that thematically feels more like a Nikke boss, we could focus on that one. That's so much damage, holy hell. Okay, this is not enough damage. This is not enough. Oh, maybe it is. Here's phase 3. You're probably going to want to charge your laser at this point. We didn't get a full laser off. Ouch. No! Oh my gosh, charging it up is kind of difficult. Maybe you should save your laser for... or use the laser early. This is gonna be just enough. Wow, that was exactly enough ammo. See, I like that. So we're on the right track. We're on the right track. It's borderline perfect, as you can see. I missed some shots, and I didn't optimize it. But I used all my ammo, and here was the setup. This is on normal difficulty. Double edge, double edge, double edge, range enhancement, all Mark 1s, protection, exospine for safety, eagle eye. It's pretty much what I'm looking for. Okay. So maybe we just gotta do Spire bosses. Yeah, if you... Omar, I think if you use the laser first, you'll be in a much better spot and you'll have ammo left over, because I didn't get any value out of my lasers. I only got to charge them to like level 1, but if you do it first, right off the bat, that should be good. Obviously, Karakuri's a no-go. UN... I don't know. Democrawler, though, perfect so far. Ideal. Let's just try like a Providence. I already know it's not going to work, but actually Providence is perfect and fine if you want to do Providence, because he always drops ammo. So you could always sit around and parry him and get ammo, but I thought it'd be more fun if it's like you're limited on ammo. Let's try Belial. Let's go back to max, not max New Game Plus. Belial is close since he's a robot with organic bits. Or Karakuri. Karakuri would be a Nikke boss. Too bad we cannot use our guns versus Karakuri. Otherwise, that would be cool. I think I'm going to open up with Blaster Cell, which is our laser. Do we have to know damage? Oh, hello, Iris. Hello, Blankets. Thank you guys for tuning in. No, you don't have to know damage to the boss. You can take damage, absolutely. The only goal is to kill the boss using only your guns. You cannot deal damage in any other way. If you do a blink, if you do a repulse, if you do a retribution, that would void your entry, pretty much. You have to only deal damage with guns. That's really the only thing. And I don't want to go as far as to start, like, you know, saying, oh, you can't use certain gear. I'd like to just open up all the gear and instead limit it by only making it certain bosses you can do. So, like, earlier we were trying Gigas. Abaddon was way too easy. His health bar is too small. Gigas was also a bit too easy. We could only kill him with our slug. And I want to mix in different ammos. Hello, Javer AA. Thank you for tuning in. Alright, so let's try out Belial here. Again, I'm going to open Blaster Cell, because it kind of makes sense to me. However, he does open up pretty fast, so might not work. That was good. Oh, but then he dashes away. Oh, kind of good damage. Kind of good damage still. Actually, no, let's go to the rockets. That's crazy. And then from here, I think you just charge up. As soon as he starts approaching you. And then move over the laser, because you still have time. It lasts for a while. This is insanely overpowered. I still have all my rockets and stuff. This is exactly like Kim Hyung-tae had intended. Oh man, that's so funny. Yo, Wake, how's it going, man? Alright. Man, I'm torn. I don't know. These rules are kind of tough. Could we do Providence? Yeah, I think absolutely you can do Providence. He drops ammo, though. But, like, I would say either final boss is fine. Try Raven. Let's see how Raven goes. Dude, I'm chilling, Wake. I'm super happy. Yankees swept the Rangers. I'm very happy about that. So vibes are high. Vibes are very high. I think Raven, we also open Blaster Cell. Again, here's the loadout. I got all these things for extra damage, and I got Protection, Eagle Eye. All Mark 1. Get over there. Ooh, that was a nice cutoff. Oh no, I missed. I should have gone shotgun. I need to get my slugs in there. Good shield break. One. Oh, I gotta take the damage here, because that would otherwise break the rules. No. Let's go with rockets. That one was fine. I think that's totally not too easy. I think it's good. We could use that one. So far, this feels like a decent balance, just using the maximum preset. Maximum preset where you don't have access to the Mark II gears on normal seems like a good balance. Let's just check the final bosses, because the thing with the final bosses I thought maybe they'd be too easy is because they drop ammo. Yanks on top once again. Padres got double swept by Mariners and Blue Jays. I'm so bummed. Damn. Yeah, no, I saw that actually. I think they're going to be fine though. They're going to be fine. You know why? Because their pitching has been great. The Padres will still be good once the offense wakes up again. I'm actually not too worried about them. Their pitching's been really good. They just, you know, they're just not... Their bats are sleeping. I think Democrawler is just perfect for this. Raven is good too. Maybe Gigas on hard. So currently, I don't want to limit anyone to doing stuff on certain difficulties. Unless, or I guess we could have like a range. If you do like Spire bosses and beyond, normal, anything before that, hard. Because I want it to be like a little bit challenging, not too challenging, because I want a lot of people to join the giveaway. But you know, I don't want to be excluding, you know, people too much. Ouch. One, 2, and 3, and 4. 1, 2. As you can see, he just keeps dropping slug ammo. So I have essentially infinite ammo. 1, 2. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got bodied. Tell me which one you think would be the hardest. The hardest boss for this challenge? I don't know. I mean, for me, it would just be Elder. Hello, Edgar. How are you doing? Yeah, for me, the answer is always Elder. Because it's the only boss I like just don't like facing. I've barely practiced him. We spent one stream practicing him. I haven't fought him since that. I've never seen Providence open like that. He got so mad that we shot him to start. Three and 4. Ooh, shield break, nice. 1, 2. 1, 2, and overhead. Next phase. Next phase. Don't shoot me. I'm the one shooting here. I think it's a good opportunity to get in your missiles around here. Ouch. Your muscle memory would have blinked. Yes. So the other thing is, since we're limiting it to gun damage, if you get a clash, you have to take the damage. So that's why a boss like Raven would be a little bit more risky, because she can clash you a lot if you find yourself parrying her a lot. Honestly, just get these missiles out of the way early, I say. Okay, we need to charge up. At least, oh my gosh, he did the fastest string that he can open with. 1, 2. Phase 2. 1, 2, and 3 and 4. Oh, that was close. You know what's kind of tough about this is that you don't stay locked on like you normally would. One, 2. Oh no, I turned around. I wonder, can I keep dealing damage to him when he's in this state? I think you can. Oh, hell yeah. So that's good. That's a free opening to use your laser. Anytime you get like a retribution, just shoot him with the laser. Ouch. Alright. And then it's just a matter of... For the last part, if you did do Providence for your video, you can just attack him here. It's fine. Because you can't even use your gun at the end. I don't think it's possible. Yeah, it doesn't let you. Like, it actually doesn't let me. As you can see, my crosshair popped up for a moment, but it doesn't actually let you. I think this is a fine balance. I think basically any boss, Belial and after, would be fine. Technically, Providence won't work because you need to face it with your blade in the scripted part. Yeah, I think that's okay. Providence or Elder I'm not going to do, but yeah, I would say that any of these bosses here are good. Okay, just for argument's sake, let's play devil's advocate. Let's do hard mode. And let's just do Abaddon. And let's see how that plays on E preset max. The laser is so badass, but not super practical for high aggression. It's my favorite weapon. It's my favorite gun, that's for sure. But yeah, you gotta find spots to use it. Okay, so this is on hard mode now. Let's see how easy this is, because Abaddon still has a very small health pool, so this might not be worth doing again. Let's get him to phase 2. Just shoot him. Yeah. I think I'm leaning towards just doing the end game bosses. That's a little boring. That's a little boring. The other bosses felt so much more fun. You know, kind of like the minigame. So using the barrels count. I think I'm just not gonna let Abaddon be a boss. I think it's a little bit boring. Because if you wanted to do like the easiest boss, it would be normal mode. It'd be Belial. Belial was not bad at all. He's kind of slow, and he gives you a free opening, kind of, every time he changes phases. Okay, what about Corruptor? Let's do Corruptor normal again. Back to normal difficulty. Let's try Corruptor. Hello, Bittersweet. What did I think of the trailer? I thought the trailer was awesome, and we watched over it at the beginning of the stream. Also, hi, Juan. GG's. Thank you, Jaber. So, Belial on normal. Here, I'll go over the rules once we got them kind of set in stone. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on, back up. So you shoot him down in like 2 seconds and then that's it. Maybe this will be the easiest boss available. That one wasn't that exciting. So far, the ones that I thought were fun were Demo, Belial, Demo, Raven, Providence. Those were all good. I'm sure Unidentified Naytiba would be equally fun. Let's try it. Let's try Unidentified Naytiba. Can't wait for rapid fire mods on PC. Oh, kind of like in the demo. Yeah, because in the demo you used to be able to just trigger finger your right, R2 and shoot the slug ammo as fast as possible. I feel like they should make the timing on the insta-death attacks be quicker on harder difficulties, adds more pressure. I feel like, yeah, that's a reasonable buff for bosses on hard. Now, Unidentified Naytiba will also drop ammo. So she's another one of these bosses that's like impossible to fail because you can always, if you run out of ammo, you can just get more. Which is great. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh gosh, I just like forgot the timings. I screwed myself, huh? It's okay, I'll just use explosive ammo. What do I even do about this one? I actually don't know. Normally, I never have to walk through these. Okay. Laser. Good opportunity to do a laser here. Lots of damage. I think that's a really good strategy, actually. Here's a strategy. Get a retribution, and then just shoot her with the laser. You should have plenty of time to charge it up. Hey, there's our boy man. But yeah, I think open up with... Here, open up with missiles. Okay. So just 3 sets of missiles. In fact, you could probably min-max that better. I'm gonna save a little bit of slug this time. Okay. Shoot her a little bit. That you can just sidestep, by the way. Ow. Here's my laser opportunity. This should take her to the next phase. Easily, yep, we're there. And then I'll heal. Whoa, why is she still not in her next phase? What's going on here? Okay, there it is. We still have shotgun ammo, yeah, so this will make it fine. And then just one more level 3 laser, and that's it. That should do it. Okay. You can do Yuan pretty much like all the other bosses. Do I think you're going to have a rule for a specific amount of each ammo? No, no, no. Just all the ammos. Whatever you want. Any mix. Yeah. We did almost get insta-killed. It's funny. I haven't seen those vertical lines in a long time. I would think it'd be really cool if the battle against man was in the campaign. Yeah, too bad that... I mean, they did say that it's going to be like a boss challenge thing. Alright, so I think we're good on the rules. I think we're good on the rules. I think I'm going to do it normal mode or hard if you really want to. So So these will be the rules. Without even testing hard mode NG+. I'm going to say any boss you want from after Matrix 11. Should I test Stalker real quick? Like Stalker Great Desert? Let's do that. Let's test one more boss. If this one's good, I'll allow a bad in new from the desert as well. But I'd say anything post Matrix 11, normal difficulty, maximum preset, or and then if you want, you can do hard mode, maximum plus, maximum new game plus. That sounds reasonable to me. I just showed like plenty of options you can do. We just showed like 5 examples. Dodged way too early there. Lots of damage. Oh, there's his phase 2. One, two, three, and 4. Oh dear. Yeah, I think it's fine. That was kind of easy though. Obsidian Shinobi, what's good, man? Good to see you, mate. Jealousy, turning saints into the sea, swimming through sick lullabies, choking on your alibi. We were talking about our giveaway that we're doing. I think I'm gonna allow Stalker. Seems totally fine. Kind of easy, but like that way people have a lot, like a huge range of bosses you could do. So I would say these are definitely gonna be much easier bosses. But that's fine. If someone wants to do them, they can. Like whatever, I don't really care too much. But I think that before that, it's gonna be way too easy. Just based on like, if Stalker went down that easily with that little ammo, Stalker from Matrix 11 should go down even faster. So that makes me kind of just rule out all of Matrix. I guess we should give Taki a look though. Let's give her a look, just a look. I mean, she does have a pretty small health bar, but I'll give her a look. And actually, this is another one of those bosses where they are very passive to start, and so you could just charge up your laser, I would say, right off the bat. All the way. Oh, never mind. Oh, dear. Yeah, like, that's her shield right there, and that's all of her shields. And that's literally phase 1. And then just shoot her a little bit. 1, 2, and 3, 4. Oh god. 1 and 2. Nah, her health bar is too small. It's way too small. This is already a huge no. I'm gonna say no Matrix bosses or before. Hello, Diana Miranda. The only thing I did not like about this game is that once you finish it, the game forces you to start from 0. Oh yeah, no, there's no manual saves. Yeah. To unlock all the outfits, you gotta play through it at least 2 or more times. I mean, for me, I love replaying this game. I've played through it like some 40 to 50 times, so like I don't mind it, but I can understand if you're just looking for the costumes, you might not want to have to replay the whole thing. But luckily, everything carries over as far as your cans, your databank entries, all that shit carries over, so all you're really collecting again are, you're just collecting the outfits and the gears and exospines, and that's it. Let's see. So I think I'm gonna do it like that. That's the plan. Yeah. So, let me know if you guys think this sounds okay. Stalker, Abaddon, Great Desert. So everything after Taki in the boss challenge mode. Stalker, Abaddon, Behemoth, Corruptor, Belial. Katakuri obviously you can't do, because you can't use your guns here. Democrawler, UN, Raven, Elder, Providence. You can do any of these bosses on normal difficulty with the maximum preset, and then there's no restrictions as far as your gear. I think that's perfect. Or, oh, you know what else we could do? I could also go, you can do, let's say, if we do want to allow Abaddon on normal, for example, let's say we do the maximum preset again, but you cannot use any gears. Would that balance it? I think that's too much, that's too many steps. I already don't like it, but I do not like it anymore, but, because it's not as simple, I'm limiting people now. Let's say you don't use any gears or equipment at all. I don't like the way this feels. I don't want to limit anyone's build. But let's see. Does he still die in 2 seconds? Just with the shotgun, does he just die? He still kind of just dies. Sorry, he just dies. His health bar is way too small. Even without double-edged gears, forget it. Alright, I'm happy with this. For me too, I wish it was a bit easier to get all the outfits, but I don't mind all that much. For me, it's a good incentive to replay the game if you care about the outfits. Which I'm not someone to... I've never gone through and collected all of them. Because I have like my 10 that I like, and then everything else is completely superfluous. I think there's a huge amount of overchoice. But it's great for, you know, if you like mixing up your outfit constantly. But for me, after I found like my 10 that I like, I'm good. Because the game is so much fun, it's so good to replay, I think it's a good incentive. It's like, hey, you want to get all this stuff? We'll just play through the game again. It's so short, it takes a few hours if you've done it several times. For me, this game does balance around exploring and repeating playthroughs where recollecting everything isn't that bad since you probably know how to get and find them. Yes, because you found them once before, you know? But I totally get I understand the perspective of like, I just want to get all the stuff. And it does force many replays. I mean, the thing is, so many games do that. Like, every Dark Souls game, you want to get all of the spells or all of the equipment, you got to do all the bosses at least once again. You know, literally all of the games are like that. So it's not that weird. It's not that out of left field. Hello, Sinut Zao-an. Thank you for tuning in. Okay, let's make the rules. I'm going to add the rule set into... I'm going to create a channel right now. Alright, so... Stellars... By the way, again, if you're not in the Discord, there's a link to join. I'm going to make the giveaway thing right now. Okay, create channel. This one's going to be called Giveaway 4. This is our 4th giveaway that we've ever done. Alright, and then I'm going to go... Instructions, let's type these out. Alright, hi friends. Here, I'll show you guys what I'm doing as I'm doing it. Okay, so here's our Discord. Okay. And right now, what the hell are these emojis? Okay. Right now what I'm doing is I'm going to type up the instructions because, you know, I want to get this done so that maybe you want to start doing it while you're watching the stream, you know, you can knock it out today. It's going to be one entry, just do a recording, and then that counts as your entry. Oh, by the way, I picked up Neo too. Oh, I got to show this to Vic Perez. Whenever Vic gets here, I'll show him. I'll unbox it. But I picked up the Neo collection, so we got that. I'm probably going to play through Neo 1 at some point, and then we'll do, you know, I'll try to stream Neo 2, because that was the main thing that he donated for. Welcome to our 4th giveaway. Okay, this time we're giving away, I'm just going to say 4 copies. That should be fine, right? I can afford that. I don't know how much the DLC costs. I really hope it's $10, dude. Well, okay, worst case scenario, let's say it's $20. Am I gonna die if I, you know, spend $80? No. I won't. I won't die. I can just eat, like, cheaper food for, like, a week, and then I kind of make the money back. 4 copies. of the Nikke DLC for PS5 users. Here's... okay. PSN gift card. Okay, record a clip of yourself beating any of the following bosses. Okay, so here are the bosses. Okay, Stalker, Great Desert, Abaddon, Great Desert, Behemoth, Corruptor, Belial, Karakuri doesn't count, Democrawler, and of course UN, Raven, Providence, Elder Naytiba. Okay. Restrictions. You can only deal damage with your guns. You cannot do blinks, repulses, retributions. That's it. You must use maximum preset if you're playing on normal. You can use the maximum New Game Plus preset. There is no benefit to doing this challenge on hard. Either way, you will receive 1 entry. But it might be more fun for you. Okay. Alright, I think that's good. Is that pretty clear? Is that pretty clear? Welcome to our 4th giveaway. This time we're giving away 4 copies. 4th giveaway, 4 copies for the 4th giveaway. That's beautiful. So the prize is PSN card. Okay. After submitting your entry, actually no. Submit your video entry here in this channel. You have until... okay, you have until... let's choose a date right now. I'm gonna say you have until 1, 2, almost 3 weeks. So, like, I'm looking at the calendar. The DLC will come out on the 11th, which is a Wednesday, which I'm gonna take off of work. So we're gonna stream Wednesday, but I'm gonna be, you know, I'm gonna be so busy doing the whole... like, I don't want to... I want to give away the codes before the DLC comes out, so like a few days at least. So I would say until the 8th. We can do a stream on the 8th just for this. So that sounds pretty good. That gives you almost 3 weeks. Because this whole it might take you like 10 minutes to record a video. You have until June 8th to submit. No. We're gonna say June 7th because I need to do a stream. You have until June 7th at I'm gonna add a timer here. Gosh, hold on. Let's pull up this handy dandy website that's called Hammer Time. Hang on, I have Hammer Time here. I want the date to be June 7th at 11:59 p.m. And then I want the date code for that. So this one, the way this works on Discord is kind of cool because it'll basically tell you like, oh, it'll adjust to your time zone. So you have until this time to submit your video. Okay. Live on stream. I guess I should add a time. So let's say June 8th, Sunday, 3 o'clock. I'll make it 3:30. 3:30 p.m. Because I already know myself. Just to give myself that extra day. Or that extra half hour. Okay. Put my little emoji at the end. Where are my emojis? Oh my gosh, where are my emojis? There we go. I'll put Eve up here too. We'll put Eve please at the bottom. That looks better. Alright. Cool, so this should work where it shows you... This should adjust to your time zone. Which is nice. That's beautiful. I think I'm going to do an @everyone. Should I do an @everyone? No, that's annoying. I don't like doing @everyone. If you care, you'll see it. Like, it's a huge channel at the very top. Like, it's not like it's mixed in with the other channels. What I will do is a here. I'll do here. Yes, send now. Actually, even that feels annoying. Never mind, I'm not going to do here. I'm not going to do here or everyone, but the instructions are there, so we're good. Alright. Now that we're done with that, let's do a speedrun, I think. 1:12 speedrun. Kill a boss with 0 damage would be interesting. You can do that if you want. It's not going to gain you any extra points, any extra entries. So we're just doing... If you do a video, counts as an entry, and then it's going to be randomly selected. Alright. I'm glad we got that done. That was good. I think that my instructions are good. I like them. And then, you know, the videos will be short enough that I can watch all of them easily and check to see if you did a blink or repulse, but the restrictions show you cannot do blink, repulse, or retribution. You can only deal damage with your guns. And then if you're playing on normal, you have to use maximum preset. If you're playing on hard, you can use the maximum New Game Plus preset. Alright. So get going. Submit your recordings. You can just upload it to YouTube, by the way. It's pretty easy. I believe you can upload directly from... If you have... Well, if you're joining the giveaway, then you have a PS5, but like... You can use Share Factory to upload straight to YouTube, and even like edit down your clip if you want. So this is the easiest way. I've used this a few times, and it's pretty good. This software is honestly not bad. So yeah, I recommend that. But yeah, just upload it to YouTube, however you like. Recording on PS5, I think that shouldn't be too bad to do. Alright. You know what I'm going to do before I jump into doing a run? I just want to see if I remember how to do this one Taki skip. This is the only one that I feel like I do not remember at all. We haven't done a speedrun of this game in, I mean, months. The last time I did one would have been... It would have been the New Game Hard run. That was like, what? Was that December? Maybe it was January. I can't remember. One, two. Not quite. One, two. Oh, that was way off. Here, I'll restart. Hi, Derek. Thank you for tuning in. There are 92 outfits currently in the game. Wow, so with the extra 25 and the DLC, we're going to be at like 140 or something crazy, huh? That's a lot of outfits. Oh, that was good. That was clean. And then bam, we just hit that. Let me do it one more time. Let me think. All the speedrun tech that I'm going to be doing, I can do... there's actually an extra one that I can do that I have never done in a run before. You can skip the ambush section in 807 by researching aerial blow early. And it's a very easy skip to do. Doesn't require much precision. All you gotta do is, you know, go out of your way to research it, but... 1, 2... Alright, I got it twice in a row, that's good enough for me. Let's just start the run. Oh my gosh, I need live split. Okay, we haven't used this in a while. Dude, the last thing we used live split for was the platinum speedrun. Look at that timer. Those splits are crazy. Look at this. Look at these splits, dude. 20 hours. Which, by the way, if you are new here, we're doing another platinum speedrun. I'm going to do the same thing again when the PC version comes out, and I'm going to do all achievements. And it's probably going to take me about 18 hours, I think. Something like that. Should be a good chunk faster. Here it took us 20 hours, 40 minutes. That was our first time ever doing it. With no planning. I was like reading the guides as we were going. So with a little bit of planning, which to be fair, I have not done yet. But just even doing it a second time, I'm going to shave a few hours for sure. Matt Dean, hello, how are you? Happy Thursday. Let's go to open splits. Main bosses. Main bosses, any percent. Main bosses percent, no out of bounds. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, so we're at 3:52:20. Yeah, that's our PB. That is our PB. 3 hours, 52 minutes, and 20 seconds. Technically, we have gone faster, but I didn't save the splits because I didn't like the run. PS5 Pro? No, base PS5. This is on the base PS5. Let me go to graphics. Display. As you can see, we're on just balanced. I don't have a Pro. I think we'll get at least one more major DLC before Stellar Blade 2. And of course, Shift Up will probably bring even more updates until that happens. I hope so. I think so. It's not that unlikely. I would love to see a Halloween DLC. A Halloween patch or a Valentine's Day patch would also be quite cool. Either of those would make me very happy. Alright, let me see. How does this work? Okay, perfect. And then I just need those two. Alright. Let's jump in. We talked about the DLC trailer and explained the giveaway earlier. I'm going to make a pinned message because if you tuned in right now, you might be kind of confused. I will add timestamps if you want to watch the trailer breakdown later, but... New game? Oh, hang on, I almost forgot. Before I jump in, we need to make sure I have show records off and display skip cutscene UI on. And that's it. That's all we need. And I'm feeling like playing Portuguese, Brazil. We're going to do this. This is the only language we've never done a playthrough of, so I'm going to knock it out today. Alright, this is good. Normal difficulty. Oh wait, NG hard. Oh wait, hold on, I'm sorry. I'm lying. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Open splits. NG normal, any percent, no out of bounds. Here's the one. But I never, oh my gosh, the last time we did a speedrun on normal was before I even renamed the categories to main bosses. So these are our splits right here. 253, that's what it is. Not 352, 253. I was like, I forgot what our time was. I was like, oh yeah, 3 hours, that looks normal. No, or 4 hours, it's really 3 hours. So let me edit this. I gotta rename this. New game normal. Main bosses percent. Hold on, how did I have it named in the other one? It looked so clean. NG hard dash main bosses percent no out of bounds. Okay, that looks good. Main bosses percent. No out of bounds. Alright, I like this. I'm going to save this as, save splits as, exactly how it's titled. So I can have my old ones there if for whatever reason I want to have those. Cool. Okay, now we're good to go. Sorry about that. You're Brazilian, you must say the dubbing was good. Not the best, but good. Cool, we've got a couple Brazilians in the channel as well. Imagine a Russian voiceover playthrough. If we ever get one, we'll do it, that's for sure. Okie doke. 3, 2, 1, and start. This should be fun. I haven't done this in so long.
Transmitindo ordens finais. A partir de agora, o Esquadrão Aéreo 7 vai exterminar os Naytibas alfa do Distrito 3.
And by the way, I'm doing one run. I'm not going to restart at all, because it's worth it to just complete a run. I'm not trying to go for like a great time. I'm just trying to remember the route.
Pouso da cápsula 07531 concluído. Removendo escudo físico. Abrindo a escotilha.
A escotilha. Vai. Anda. Tá aqui.
Eve, você tá bem? Esse lugar é perigoso. Segura minha mão.
Oh wait, I still have notes somewhere around here. Let me see. Here we go. I have my handy dandy key codes. Just to have them. I like seeing what's coming up so I don't have to... I don't like checking the code as I'm opening the door. I just want to know it ahead of time.
O ponto de encontro é por aqui. Vai pela esquerda. Eu cuido desse lado.
By the way, I mentioned it like the other stream, but I did submit an application to an event called Fast 52. And so just in case I get accepted, which I'm not expecting to, but just in case I do, I should start running the game again because we haven't speedrun it in months, dude. And furthermore, the last thing we were speedrunning was New Game Hard, and I would not be doing that in an event because it just takes longer, so I'd rather do this like quicker, this quicker category. Take some damage here. That's pretty good. I'll just try to take like one more hit on something. I'm likely to anyway. Probably on the next Beholder, I'll take like one hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then rush. That's good. Now I'll definitely die to Behemoth. Not Behemoth. To Brute. Brute will one-shot us at this health.
Para ali. Tô vendo o ponto de encontro.
Por aquí, that's exactly like Spanish.
Não para! Continua aí! Foi por pouco. Não para!
Hello, Richigome. Super Saiyan Blue, thank you for tuning in. I hope I get the giveaway. If you want to join the giveaway, you need to join the Discord and look at the giveaway channel, and the instructions are there. Oh my gosh, I didn't die. Alright, that's unfortunate. I guess I had a tiny bit too much health. I remember it being 3 bars. Like if you're at 3 bars, you just die to any hit that he does. But maybe I was at like 3.5 bars, but yeah, it's okay. I'm about to make up a bunch of time because I'm going to attempt doing this skip of skipping the ambush section. And the way it works is we just grab, what's it called? Aerial blow. So I'm going to go out of my way a little bit. I'm going to kill the robot. Because from doing our walkthrough videos, I noticed when you kill the robot with the, what's it called? The tumbler upgrade, right after the first door, that gives you enough experience to have an extra SP. So pretty much when we get perfect dodge. Oh, listen to Portuguese Adam. Brazilian Adam. Cool. Because this is not Portuguese from Portugal. This is Portuguese from Brazil. It specified it. Oh my gosh. Why was I so low on beta energy? I didn't have enough to do a slash. Roa Roa. Nice letter RNG, that's actually beautiful. Maybe I need to grab... Do I need this body too? I think I do. That puts me at 75, let's check. As you can see, that puts us at 1 SP, a little bit over. That's good. By the way, you know what another thing I can do is? And I was thinking about this for our hitless run. But I can kill, or I can just grab 1 extra can that I normally wouldn't. Or just grab a can, any can. Because your first upgrade when you get the... your first reward for getting a can is simply an extra grenade, which will be useful. If I pick up the Suppression Extra Spine, I mean, damn, that's pretty good. Not really on normal, it doesn't really matter too much here. But yeah, I think it's definitely nice. Okay, so we have Aerial Blow, yay. This is going to be my first time doing this in a run, it's pretty exciting. Victor, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I was just talking about how I picked up my copy of Neo already, so here's the Neo collection. So that I can play Neo 2, what I'll do is I'll just work through Neo 1 at some point, somehow casually, and then I'll stream some Neo 2. But yeah, it was only $30. It was $30 at Walmart, so I was like, hell yeah, it's great value. I'll just get this now. But yeah, happy Thursday, man. We're doing a giveaway, by the way. I need to create a hotkey on my stream deck to put the instructions in chat, but they are on the Discord, so... You know, I think I do normally kill that guy. Ooh, this might screw up my... Why did I drop off like that? I think I normally kill that guy. But, I spent an extra SP getting... aerial blows, so we'll see how this works out. I don't know. Only one Omnibolt. It's alright. Would have been really cool luck if we got 2 of them there. So the way this works is I'm going to grab the fusion cell, and then we just go left. And you'll see it's very easy to do. I'm putting this gear on. Honestly, this doesn't matter as much because we're skipping this encounter, but like, I don't know. I like getting the gear. I like getting the Omnibolt anyway. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, we're doing a Brazilian Portuguese playthrough right now. So all you gotta do is jump on top of this. And then... not quite like that. Jump on top of this. Ooh, hold on, I'm not close enough. Was it this rock? Can't remember. No, it's definitely the taller rock. It's this one back here. I know this still works out, by the way, because I did test it at one point. There we go. Or it doesn't work? Hold on, what? Oh, I think I'm supposed to just jump. Oh, hang on, no. I gotta jump farther. Even after you reach that ledge, you have to jump past it a little bit. I think that's how it is. I haven't thought about this skip in so long. I just remember that it exists. And I was like, if I'm gonna do a no out of bounds run, I probably would do this. What's funny is that at this point, we've already lost more time than if I had just done the encounter. You're right about here. There we go. And then maybe, did I used to jump on top of this possibly and then jump over the trigger? Yeah, and so you jump over the trigger. Okay, that's what it was. Alright, it took me a little bit, but I remember now. So just doing that skip saves, I mean, if you do it first try, obviously, it saves a good chunk of time. I mean, the cutscenes, there's 2 cutscenes, and like, yeah, it wastes a good chunk of time. Am I playing on PS5 Pro? Hello, Andre. Thank you for tuning in. We're playing on the base PS5. Just the base one. And for anyone just tuning in right now, we talked about the DLC trailer earlier. We talked about the giveaway that I'm doing on our Discord. And the instructions are all in the Discord under giveaway-4. And now we're doing a speedrun just to kind of knock the rust off and remember the route, you know, think about the speedrun again because it's been a while. So we just started, we're doing one take today. Just one run, no resetting. And this is on new game normal, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Played on the base too, yeah, I mean the experience on base PS5 is very good. Of course, I'm hyped to play on... Oh, I can't get ambush right here. I'm hyped to play on PC because the game seems to be optimized. So that means I'll be able to play at 120 while I'm streaming to you guys at 60 FPS, and I'm going to be very happy about that. Just like my Lies of P experience. I mean, playing Lies of P at 120 is gorgeous. Looks amazing. So smooth. You know, I wonder if dude, I'm sure one day, but like, I don't know when. Eventually, I'm sure that YouTube will support 120 FPS streams. And when they do, I will be there. As long as they have low latency, I will be doing that. Should be cool. I spent a tiny bit more beta energy than I wanted. That's okay though. It only matters because I like getting the chain type exospine. The chain type exospine is pretty optional on normal difficulty because, you know, everything has pretty low health anyway.
Bom, pensamento positivo.
Com certeza. Claro.
On New Game Hard, I like grabbing it, but New Game Normal, it's kind of like whatever. It's kind of just like if you want to. I like grabbing it just because I like it, but... Here I'm going to get Ambush. So this is a little weird. Since I did do that skip, I have to stop here. Just to grab Ambush. And I guess I'll get this while I'm here. Alright, let's keep going. Anywho, yeah, the not performance, but the balanced mode, I think is the best way to play this game. Wait, 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 and run away. Here's my beloved chain type. I'm gonna run past this guy. His positioning makes me feel like the barnacle's at the wrong spot. Oh, he's in a good spot. Never mind. That's all I get ambush for, pretty much, at least up to this point. You're alive? There's fusion cell number 1. I'm gonna drop this in, run across, open the chest, and put that fusion cell in. And then we have a tiny little skip, which is a cutscene skip. If you've never watched me speedrun this game, which I cannot blame you because it's been a long time since we have, but there's a good chunk of skips so that we can do. Majority of them being quite minor, but there are a couple big ones later, like in Matrix mostly. So here we just want to come out at this angle. And then it just kind of throws us into the dozer cutscene. And then I'm going to be going this way, because I want to grab a couple upgrades. By the way, that cutscene skip, sometimes how it'll work instead is it'll put you into the statue cutscene, but it'll trigger the dozer cutscene at the same time. And if that happens, that's also still fine. That's favorable. Like it does, it saves you a little bit of time. But the way I got it there was the best. Because it already has you facing dozer. Because if you do it the other way, where it puts you into the statue cutscene, dozer will just spawn in. So after you come out of that one, he's already there. So it's a little bit better when you're facing him, just because you can see what he's going to do. I mean, it's slightly favorable, but not a huge difference. Can I get a backstab? Nope. Maybe from this side? Nope, that's okay. Ow. Let's do our little mini game. This has omnibolts inside of it. And then there's a drone upgrade module guy over there. The drone upgrade modules, they're probably the most important upgrades to get in this speedrun, just because we want to abuse the shotgun as much as we can early on. It's by far the most overpowered thing available to us for normal difficulty, and so we are using that a lot. But yeah, that's it. Now we can kind of go and progress with the rest of the stuff in this area, which involves assault killing one dozer, grabbing a fusion cell, and killing a mama spider and her baby spiders. Here, all you gotta do is jump and dash at the end of your jump to reach over. That'll give you an assault kill. Also, these car bonnets that you gotta pop open, I like opening them with triangle square, so just the first 2 hits of Onslaught 2. It feels just very nice and consistent. I didn't need that chest. I don't know why I grabbed that. I think I'm just in the habit of, like, my muscle memory is still walkthrough mode. Oh, that sucks.
Você tem que ir ali para chegar no dispositivo de transporte. Ótimo.
Yeah, the last thing that we were doing in this game was working on recording a walkthrough, and so, like, I was picking up everything, you know, 100% of stuff.
É a única opção.
So I believe that's what happened. I gotta break that muscle memory a little bit. I think I used to do 6 swims here, like 6 sprints in the water, and then I would dive. You can probably do like 1 more sprint right there, but I don't remember. I gotta watch my old playthroughs. I should just watch my old speedrun to see what I used to do. This is $6, 6B. Oh my gosh, where is it? Here we go. Oh, you guys know, if you're a fan of Top Gear, James frickin' May is actually coming to Miami next month. And I want to go meet him. The tickets are free, but I don't want to go by myself. I might, though. I might go by myself. Anyway, he's promoting, like, his gin that he sells. He has a whole brand of gin called, like, Planet Gin. And so I was like, damn, dude, it'd be fun just to, like, meet James May and, like, get a signature or whatever. But, I don't really want to buy a bottle of gin. Like, I don't drink alcohol. So, I wonder if that's bad manner. Like, is it bad manner to show up to someone's, you know, free tickets event where they're meeting the public
Chegamos.
to promote their gin, but then you don't even buy a bottle of gin? Because he's hosting it at, like, a wine shop or, like, an alcohol shop.
Você tem que reorganizar o código para restaurar.
It's called, like, Total Wine. And so I guess he's just gonna have, like, a table there with, you know, just walk by with your bottle and get your stuff signed, and that's it. You know, say hi, maybe ask 1 question for 2 seconds, but... Been looking at the old runs a bit. I haven't looked at my old runs since... Oh, it's been a while.
Pode ir na frente.
So yeah, what I might do is watch my own tutorial. I might watch my own speedrun tutorial to remember stuff about this game, as far as the speedrun goes. You know, speedrunning New Game Hard is very different. Because I went out of my way for more damage and stuff.
Não é divertido.
Specifically, well, what really differentiates normal versus hard for New Game anyway, because if you speedrun this game on New Game Plus, it's the same regardless of difficulty, it's all the same thing. But on New Game, the difference between normal and hard is that
Você quer sair?
the Maelstrom boss is really tanky, and so you kind of need to max out your Eagle Eye Exospine, otherwise it's going to take forever. And the reason is, once you max out the Eagle Eye, you get ammo, you get free ammo every time you get a critical hit. So that's kind of how you cheat those bosses, where you are replenishing your expensive ammo as you're killing the boss, like your shotgun ammo or explosive ammo. Because if you're just, like, waiting around for the body bags to drop the slug ammo against Maelstrom, it's just going to be a really slow boss fight. And so as a result, you know, you go out of your way to grab a lot of nano elements. This guy should have, he should not have woken up. That was my bad. I took the wrong path. But you can walk around him and he does not wake up. So, little mistake there. This is WAU Oboe. Gogeta, my PB, it's you can see it there. It's 250. It's 250, 329. Yeah, I'm live split. It might be hard to see if you're watching on mobile, which actually you probably are because you're still on vacation. I think you're still in Italy, correct? Or have you already left for your cruise to the next location?
Tá meio longe demais.
But yeah, it might be hard to see. Live split isn't really mobile friendly, but yeah, it is 253.29 to answer your question. So yeah. That's another little cutscene skip. You just kind of jump to the side. As long as you avoid that fence hitting you, you will avoid the cutscene. So little mini skip there. Saves whatever, like a few seconds. Yep, watching on your phone. You know what's funny is that most people do watch on their phone. I have like analytics and stuff that tell me, oh yeah, most of your viewers are mobile. And then after that, it's like desktop and then TV, I think. Or no, I think it's TV and then desktop. We need this body, it's a requirement. Then you want to backstab this guy because otherwise, you know, it wastes a bit of time fighting him. This guy should not wake up if you're clever. There you go. And then he should chase us, but that's fine. Because then we can backstab him on the way up. This is Sua KOK. Still in Italy? Hell yeah. There's our fusion cell. Okay, now we're coming up to Corruptor. Now, this is a sort of mini break period because when you're walking down the Hall of Records, I mean, you're not doing anything. So it's kind of a decent time to have a snack if you want to. Like, I personally am going to have a drink. Damn, I'm already out of water. I had too much water earlier. Anyway, I'm going to talk about Neo for a second. I got this on PS5 specifically because, just in case anyone from the Discord wanted to co-op, I was like, let me get it the PS5 on PS5. The PS5 version will have more co-op opportunity, but then also, the PS5 version is always on sale compared to the PC version, which never goes on sale. So I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm fine with that because the game is actually... It's a PS4 game, so it's kind of old, where it runs really well on PS5. It even has 120 FPS options, so you can do that. I was like, yeah, that sounds good to me. I'm happy with that. Like, the co-op and, like, the performance already being good enough is, like, yeah, solid. Wow, our timer is red right now? Damn, have we been going that slow? I guess I did waste a good chunk of time on that one occurrence. What happened to us? Oh yeah, I messed up that skip for the ambush, like, a few times. That's where we lost all of our time. If we get like around 3 hours, I'll be very happy with that. For our first run back in months. That'd be quite nice. Because for me, that was always my goal. It was always sub 3 hours on normal, sub 4 hours on hard. So sub 3, sub 4, and I got both of those, so I kind of ran out of things to do. All I really want to do as far as speedrunning is, moving forward, is I want to speedrun randomizer. Because I'm assuming we're gonna get randomizer mods. I really hope we do. Hope someone makes it. I would speedrun that like every week, dude. That'd be so much fun. I don't have beta chain yet, which is okay. I was really hoping for a shield break there. It didn't happen, unfortunately. Almost killed. Alright. He drops a relevant gear, which is the shield destruction gear. I'm gonna put that on pretty much right away. No, I'm gonna put it on before Gigas. Wait, does that make sense? Maybe I should just put it on now. It's good. I think I was gonna put it on now. Watch out for this dude on the left. I just like to dodge through him. Not like I did there. Trust me, I do like to dodge through him. We just failed. There is a gun upgrade module if you climb up the platforms there, the yellow ones to our left. Like you can see in the distance. That could be useful on hard. On normal, all I'm upgrading is shotgun, explosive rounds, and that's it. Nothing too crazy, because pretty chill. This is a great category to just jump into as a beginner. Make sure you keep this spider alive. That's important for sure. That can waste a lot of time. Dodge this guy. You know, maybe I should have backstabbed that guy for the extra experience. Not too big of a deal. What are your thoughts on some new outfits? I haven't really looked at them. I briefly saw some of them in the trailer, but I haven't really looked at them, you know what I mean? I don't really care too much either way. I have my favorites already. I'll be using the Taki outfit. Outfits for me in this game are like, it's cool. It's nice for those who want to mix up their outfit. I don't really do that though. I just like my favorite outfit. One of my favorites is the default one. So I'll probably keep using that a lot, and as well as the Taki outfit. And then, my usual favorites that I go back to. What am I doing? Oh my gosh, hold on. We're not done. We have stuff to get. This is going to trigger a whole cutscene. Oh my goodness. So yeah, no thoughts to answer your question. No thoughts, but I'm sure they'll be cool. You know. Do I want to grab the Omnibolt below? Nah. I think that's more of a hard difficulty thing. Let's just go this way. So that's a big mistake that you can make. You do not want to be accidentally touching that, because it'll trigger a cutscene. Kind of like touching a camp in the desert. Gives you a whole cutscene that you don't want to see. This guy noticed me too. That normally does not happen. That only happens if you fight the first creeper too far to the left. If you're closer to where the cricket slasher is, that creeper should never notice you. But the cricket slasher was in a position where I was able to backstab him, so I just went for it. And so I didn't really get, normally I have to fight him. And then the creeper will follow me into that room. So then it's safe from the other guy. But yeah, it kind of worked out not great there. But yeah, dude, Taki outfit is going to be awesome. I have been wanting that since day one. I can't wait. And then what else? I mean, I saw the white one, the white outfit on the pre-order incentives. That's pretty cool too. Just have a clean white outfit. Oh my gosh, that's right. You can't do that. You cannot rush there. It'll lock onto that dude. Can I rush here? Yes, I can. Ooh, if I get really lucky, I'll get a backstab on this guy. Let's see. This happens once in every 10 attempts. Yeah, we didn't get it here. It's okay, though. Here we have another ID card. This is our last one, and now we're going to Death Abuse. So the reason we touched the camp earlier is to Death Abuse, so that we can just spawn at it right here. So just drop and die. You think new DLC will be behind the sewer door? I don't know. Well, as far as I don't think there will be anything behind the sewer door, because we know that the extra boss fight is in boss challenge, and then we know that, what's the other thing that we know? Oh, it's kind of implied by the trailer that to get the other boss fight from the Nikke stuff, that one, it seems like you can meet that character out in the wasteland, or it might be with the dog. So they didn't show any sewer stuff, so I'm not expecting it at all. Yeah, when we first got the teaser of the new boss fight, not the DLC one, but the other new boss fight, which I'm trying not to spoil just in case anyone doesn't want to know what it is. I thought it'd be integrated into the story, which confused me because I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Why would that be happening? But since it's just boss challenge only, then it's like, okay, it doesn't have to make sense. It can kind of just be its own thing. And that seems like what it is. Good question, though. I'm gonna kill this guy. There's no need to kill that guy. This is not a hitless run. In a speedrun, just run past him. My muscle memory was killing him because he can hit you with some frequency as you climb up that ledge. And if you were doing hitless, that's not great. But yeah. Otherwise, it doesn't matter because the damage is minimal. I do have an Omnibolt to get over here, as well as a Floodgate key, which is mandatory. I like getting the Omnibolt key. But there's other ones you can grab. In fact, there's enough Omnibolts to get 2 upgrades if you want. I just get 1. But if this were on hard difficulty, I would get 2. To make it easier. Just for that extra damage from something. Either perfect combat gear or, you know, whatever. But I basically just rock the shield destruction gear and the other one, double edge the whole time. Cool, I still remember how to do that. So that's a little skip that saves you swimming. And then we also have a drone upgrade module over here. Open these boxes just for fun. Drone upgrade modules, and then we leave. Alright, then we have Gigas. Here's another body if you wanted to touch that for some extra experience. Again, not really necessary. Most things are not necessary on normal because the game's already like... There's nothing that's like too strong, or there's no boss that's like, you know... that kind of requires it. Why do I keep checking my skill tree? That's my bad. Just run over here. The only thing I could have done there if I wanted is I could have opened up the extra gear slot, but it's not really necessary. On normal, it's not. Gigas will fall over pretty quickly. No, I didn't dodge. Unfortunate. Now we wait. Let me heal just to be safe. Alright. Now we got some Xion stuff, blah blah blah. Must have missed that skip discovery. It's actually a really old one. Believe it or not, that skip already existed when I did my my initial speedrun tutorial. I just didn't know about it. I wasn't even in the speedrun Discord at the time. I didn't even like follow the speedrun. So I learned about it after the fact, and it's not a big deal because it only saves you like 30 seconds, but it is a good skip to do.
Mas pode me chamar de Lily.
Yay, it's Brazilian Lily. But in my tutorial, I just do the swimming, which looks slow in comparison now. But yeah, I just gotta get aerial blow. There's nothing else that requires aerial blow in this route,
Sim.
because we're doing no out of bounds.
Próximo esquadrão. Aqui é tão
So I can unresearch aerial blow, because I otherwise don't like having
É
it.
das forças. Sim. Daí eu poderia ser a sua que só vou precisar do equipamento.
Equipamento? Bom, deixa eu te...
O que é?
Na real,
Quê?
se chama Xion. Se formos lá, pode... Eu tenho um abrigo com...
Então vamos pra lá.
Antes disso, eu quero... Hoje em dia, Xion... É... complicado. Olha, por favor, me ajuda a salvar Xion. A gente junta forças e... Pode ser?
No.
Meu objetivo é derrotar.
Oh, porque... Olha, o nosso... Então, a gente de por mim... Eu...
Tá bom.
Sounds a lot like Spanish to
Eu
me.
acho que... Então é isso.
Isso!
I hear a lot of Spanish. I need to see that video on other skips you missed. Well, once the PC version comes out, I'll be going through all the skips again. I haven't looked at it in a long time. To be totally honest, I have not looked at like, I haven't really thought about the speedrun in a long time. The last time I did was just when the last patch came out and I was checking to see what skips are still doable. And I'll have to do that again once the new PC version comes out, because it'll obviously come with a patch when they add the new content in. So yeah, we'll see to make sure everything is still doable. Yeah, just a few weeks away now. It's very exciting, man. By the way, did you guys know? You see that box right there that's like glowing? That carries my pre-order bonus DLC stuff. But if you got the deluxe edition of the game, you'll have a second box, so you would have 2 boxes.
De Naytibas?
And so if you were worried about speedrunning the game, because I was, and you don't want to have like the bonus content mess up your speedrun, like because you'd have extra experience or whatever, don't worry, because you have to like go out of your way to open the box, so you can't pick it up by accident, which is great. So every time you do a new game, do a new speedrun, you basically, you start from a clean slate. You would just have the boxes there.
Vai ser grande projeto.
So now, when I buy the game on PC, I will be getting the deluxe blah 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 everything edition.
Espero que esse dia chegue logo.
Because I did not on console, I just got the regular one.
É... Uma coisa?
Granted, I only own it digitally one time. My other 2 copies are physical. And for anyone just tuning in, we talked about the giveaway earlier, but the instructions are in the Discord already. I already made them. They're there. You can go read them and go work on your submission, because you have 3 weeks, or a little bit less than 3 weeks. You got like 18 days or something. But the dates are there. Everything's there. So if you wanted to submit a clip, feel free. The giveaway is for a PSN card, so you can buy the DLC when it comes out.
Vamos, não falta muito.
Hello, Ryle.
Oi, Rael. Quanto tempo?
Parece que você trouxe visita.
Visitas...
Oh, she sounds cool.
Pode ir.
Até depois, Rael.
Boas-vindas.
Eu...
Adam, por favor, insira a hipercélula.
Isn't DLC free for PS5? Well, there's... So, I know that Shift Up has said that if you own the game already, or like if you... PS5 owners will get like a discount or something. to upgrade to the complete edition. But then the Nikke DLC, that is paid. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure they haven't announced any numbers. I'm just kind of assuming. So I kind of just am spitballing as far as I said that we'll do 4 prizes to pay for the Nikke DLC. If it's not that much more money, if it's like inexpensive enough where I could reasonably buy still like 4 copies, including the complete edition upgrade, then we could do that too. But the giveaway, as it stands, is just for the Nikke DLC upgrade, because I think the complete edition upgrade will be separate. And you don't need that to play the Nikke DLC, as far as we can see. But you could be right, it could just be an update, and that'll just make it complete edition. I just don't know. We don't know. No one knows yet. So we'll find out soon. I'm sure within like a couple of weeks, they'll probably finally give us all the details. I'm surprised they didn't with the trailer. Or maybe they have and I just don't know. Does anyone know if they've... Because I don't follow them on Twitter. But, you know, I see when you guys post stuff in our Discord, and that's how I kind of stay up to date.
Ada, Lily.
Não vai ser fácil. Podem se preparar bastante.
But I don't know if they've revealed more details about the DLC anywhere online. I checked the description of the trailer and it didn't have anything there, so I'm assuming the answer is no. Alright, now we gotta go talk to Kaya, get our double-edged gear, and that's it. If I wanted to do 1 can for the upgrade, I could do that, but I'm not going to.
Pois é, aquele cara...
Eu sei que não parece, mas eu tenho que terminar.
I was talking about it earlier, but if you're speedrunning the game on New Game Hard, or if you're doing a hitless run, I think I recommend grabbing 1 can, any 1 can. Grab it, and then just get the bonus for collecting cans, which would give you an extra shock grenade. Obviously, combined with the suppression exospine, it's really strong, or just in general, as like an extra, you know, safety net. It's good to have an extra grenade, you know? Or like the final bosses or whatever. Anywhere in the game it could be good. Anyway, here's Kaya. We gotta drop into Sister's junk. Holler at your girl. See what's up.
Você é a dona da loja?
Sou sim.
O Adam me pediu pra buscar o... Eu vim. Já tá pronto.
I'm really excited to stream this weekend because, dude, the Yankees are facing the Rockies. That's literally, there is not a series that I need to watch less than that. If you don't follow baseball, the Rockies, the Colorado Rockies, are the historically worst team like ever right now. They already have 40 losses. It's actually just unbelievable. And, you know, their ownership doesn't give a damn. I wish they would sell the team. Just, I don't know. They need a real owner. They just fired their manager, who was legitimately a good manager. They're just not playing good baseball right now, and they don't spend money. It's pretty sad. It's pretty sad, man. The state of the Colorado Rockies baseball team is not good. So, you know, I see them and it's just like an automatic win. It's an automatic sweep, pretty much. The PC Complete Edition includes... Hi, Mario. Thank you for tuning in. PC Complete Edition includes both paid DLC, Nikke, and Nier, and everything from the Digital Deluxe Edition. Yes. Yeah, it's going to be 80 bucks. That's what I'm getting. What's interesting to see is how much... And that's why I'm predicting... So the reason I expect the DLC Nikke will cost 10 bucks is because the upgrade for PC from regular to complete is $20, at least in America and in the US. So, you know, Nikke or Nier was 10 bucks. So if the upgrade's 20 and Nier is 10, that means that Nikke is going to be 10. That's how I'm looking at it. But I don't know about the complete edition on console. If there will be a fee for that. There might not be. Maybe there isn't. Oh my gosh, I totally missed. It's okay. I was a bit high. I was a bit high there. By the way, I still have not bought... I have still not pre-ordered or bought my PC version. Because I'm waiting to see if it'll appear on any other marketplaces that I like. Obviously, Epic Game Store is a huge no. I would never support them. I would buy it on Steam. I would buy it on Humble Store. But I would also buy it on GOG if it appears there. You know, that'd be kind of cool. Or Green Man Gaming. I like all those websites. Buy some ammo. Buy one of these.
Muito bem, Eve.
For the most part, I pretty much max out ammo and check my upgrades every time I get a chance.
Bom, ainda tem algum... Infelizmente, vai...
But I don't remember my own route. I don't remember what I used to do exactly. So this is kind of like a derusting speedrun.
Beleza.
Epic Games rant when? No, I can't do another rant like that.
As terras áridas são pra lá.
Honestly, I don't have as much to say. I'm not really passionate about not liking Epic Game Store. I just don't like them, and I think they're predatory, and I don't like the way their whole like method to try to get customers is by
Eve, tem uma coisa que eu não te disse.
being a predatory player in the market. You know, like with the giving away free games. They have a really bad service. Like the client itself is really nasty and horrible, and it's not optimized like Steam. And all they can do, the only way to get people is by giving away free games, basically bribing people. Like, here, come to our platform. Instead of making a good platform, this is my entire rant. Instead of making a good platform that people want to come to, all they can do, the best they can do is bribe people with free games. So it's like, here, come to our shitty platform because we'll give you some free games. For me, that's not even worth booting up the platform. I'd rather just buy the game that they're giving away on Steam for $5 or whatever. Because, like, yeah, you know, there's so many Steam sales all the time, constantly. But I've been on Steam since 09 or 08. Whatever. Whenever I got into PC gaming, it was like 09, basically. I can't remember. It's been a long time. So I'm already, like, in the platform. Like, I'm not moving from it. Unless it's, like, a really good platform that's, like, maybe it has new features that Steam doesn't offer. But, like, dude, Steam has everything. Steam has everything, and they even... Like, they're even making hardware and stuff. Like, they're so cool. I love Steam. I love Valve. I love the Half-Life games. So, I mean, I played so much Team Fortress 2 growing up. I love Team Fortress 2. Yeah, just... What's Epic done? They've made Fortnite. They used to make Gears of War. Like, I used to love Gears. They were cool back then, and now they're just Fortnite. So, not that there's anything wrong with Fortnite. I mean, they do cool collaborations. I missed this whole skip. Whoops, whatever. But, I mean, anything that is a free-to-play model that's basically trying to also exploit kids, you know, with they have loot boxes in that game, don't they? Or is that just Overwatch? I'm actually not sure. Does Fortnite have loot boxes? Whatever, it's a free-to-play model, so it can't be that consumer friendly. I just can't support that. I just really can't, honestly. I like Valve game design. Like, I've also, if you haven't seen the Half-Life 2 documentary, dude, it's such a great documentary. They released it like last year. Highly recommend watching it. This Half-Life 2 documentary was so good. I love Valve because, you know, they don't make games just to make money. I guess they kind of do. Like, they make enough money with Steam so they don't have to. So they're in a better position than a lot of companies. But, like, with Half-Life, they don't want to make a Half-Life 3 because there's nothing new to, like, encourage them to, like, to make another groundbreaking game. Unlike Half-Life 1 and 2, there was always, you know, it's like, oh, we have... Well, Half-Life 1 didn't really have its own thing, right? But, like, Half-Life 2, oh, we have, like, realistic graphics now. And, like, we have, like, a new way to do, like, more immersive storytelling. Then they made Alex, so it's like, okay, we have VR now. There's nothing new yet that warrants a Half-Life 3. Granted, it's still really upsetting that they just left us on a huge cliffhanger, but, like, I mean, it's okay for me. It doesn't really bother me anymore. When I was younger, it bothered me. I was like, are you kidding me? We're not going to get an episode 3? The story of that is pretty tragic, but, like, eventually there will be a new Half-Life game, and it should be glorious. Maybe I'm just delusional. I'm like one of these overly optimistic fans. But I think it'll be glorious one day. Did I open up my extra gear slot? Oh my gosh, I didn't. I didn't put it on. It's okay. I'll put it on later. We're gonna have slightly less damage than I should. Gonna head to bed. Good night, Gogeta. Have fun on your travels, dude.
Parada, forasteira. Hã? Quem é você? Eu Eu sou a guarda real que é. Você
Oh, they
sabe
don't
que
have
essa é uma
loot boxes? Okay.
Mesmo assim,
Inapta.
se conseguir me derrotar,
Alright, that's like a small point for them, but yeah, just the platform sucks. You know what it's like? The Epic Game Store is basically like, you know how bad the eShop is on Switch? It's basically like that. That's Epic Game Store in a nutshell. You buy the Battle Pass once for 10, then you can just keep getting the next Battle Pass for free, plus some extra currency if you save up. Oh yeah, if you like play through it, that's like every Battle Pass, right? If you are playing the game constantly, then it's like good value, right? Because you buy it once, and if you're playing every season, you'll get the next one for free.
mas sendo você, eu tenho esperança.
That's not really that predatory. It's not like loot boxes, but like, I don't know, I still can't stand free-to-play games because it's the whole thing is it makes you feel bad if you don't keep playing. So the whole thing is like sucking you into, I gotta play more. I gotta get more value out of my whatever. I just don't like that. I think it's so unhealthy. So that's why I don't buy battle passes, because I wouldn't commit to them. There's 3 battle passes and you can't save to buy the next, I think. I hate EA so much. Yeah, EA is actually the worst. Like, Epic is whatever. I don't like them, but like EA is actually just egregiously horrible. EA, and I guess Ubisoft too. Yeah, some devs are definitely a step below. They go out of their way to, you know, be anti-consumer, right? I think it's just EA, Ubisoft. I'm sure there's other nasty ones, but like... But back to the speedrun. So here, once you see the back panels fall, that's when you know you're good to go, right here. Because then the rope will kind of fall in place right when you're in front of it. And you can kind of just... You can make that jump, trust me. How did I mess that up? Let's see. Carry some momentum, and then jump. Yeah, that should be that simple. Okay, then we have a guy here. Now for this dude, you're going to want to step back to the right. Let him crawl towards you once. Then shoot him down. The reason is, if you don't do that, the fires will still be by the button and they will prevent you from opening it. Because if you're taking even chip damage from the fire, it will screw you up. In this room, there are 3 bodies that fall. There's 1 behind you, 2 in front of you. You don't have to kill the one behind you. So the way I like doing it is I like to shoot the one in back first. And then shoot that guy once. I didn't do that perfectly, but like basically I shoot the guy in the back until he dies. And then I shoot the guy in front once just to aggro him. Because then as you run by, he will explode on his own. That guy, just shoot his little fanny pack and it'll explode. That's pretty much it. For that room, as soon as you get past the red thing on the right, that's how you know to jump. Honestly, this whole area Altess, once you've done it a few times, it's pretty straightforward. You know, it's linear. It's not that hard to remember all the steps because there's not that much that you gotta do. There's very little speedrun tech here. There's only really like 2 things. This PlayStation room is triangle, circle, X, square. So this is the route that I like doing. But you can do this a number of different ways. But this is the one I've always done since the beginning. And it's just the one I'm comfortable doing. But do the one that you like doing. Then, after this ladder, we have another tiny little skip. We just gotta press a button first. So 1, 2, 3. These guys all die in 1 hit. And they drop some ammo too. So if you were really low on ammo, you can grab ammo from them. Or no, they drop money. Never mind. I thought I heard them drop ammo. So here is the little skip. Okay, we can run across here, jump diagonally, and air dash onto this, and you'll just get across. It's pretty generous. Turn around here to grab a drone upgrade module. And that's pretty much the room. We don't have to kill any more enemies besides... if you mess up. If you mess up and break any of the glass, you will have to kill those enemies. But these guys you don't have to kill. They're optional. Just run straight past them and drop down. Within like 3 seconds, this should go out of combat. Now I'm going to turn it about 95 degrees, a little bit more than 90 right there. I actually had it perfect. Huh, cool. Then, this one you have to turn 180 degrees and then a tiny bit more. So like 190 degrees. So there's 90. There's 180 and then a tiny bit more like right there. And then just walk up to this. I overshot it a little bit, but that's that room. If you do it the intended way, you go all around it and it's very slow. But you only got to use 2 reflectors. Then we can drop our fusion cell in. And then we have an elevator. And then we've got an ambush section. The ambush section is fun to optimize. Do it a few times and you'll get your own kind of rhythm going. But if you had on the shield destruction gear, they would die even faster. I forgot to research the extra gear slot, which was my bad. So normally I would have on double edge gear and shield destruction. Instead, I only have on double edge gear, which is the more important one. I'm also wearing the Eagle Eye Exospine right now. And that helps clean up all the enemies here much quicker. Got some explosive shells for free. Alright, so I'm going to run around, grab some ammo. And the first guy is always here. One, two, and then turn around, kill these other 2 creepers. 1, 2, look to the right. And turn back this way. Kill that guy. Kill this guy, and then the other dude there. We got some corpses to shoot. I like to run through them to get their ammo. Just to pick up their ammo right there. Just so I don't run out. Okay. I missed some shots there, so I took damage because I ran up to those body bags to make them explode. If you had ammo left over, like you should have ammo left over. And maybe it's a matter of me not having the shield destruction gear on. You can just kill those body bags, so it's safer. Again, we're playing on normal right now. This is just new game normal. And we're doing main bosses, no out of bounds. Gonna grab this drone upgrade module, turn around, pick up the key code, and keep going. This code is UNSON. At least that's how I say it in my head. Hello, OniJack. Yes, we're doing a giveaway. It's on the, check out the Discord. The instructions are all there. What? I missed? Okay, there we go. I missed again? Oh my gosh. Anyway. I wish they didn't patch some of the glitches, but PC mods will fix most issues, I think. Issues is a bad word to use, I guess. I just mean add some speedrun value. We'll see. We'll see what's possible. I have no idea. I'm of the belief that, you know, they were just patching the game, just fixing bugs, which inadvertently fixed some glitches. That's how it feels. Because they basically changed like some collision, and that's like a global type of thing, I imagine. So unfortunately, some glitches did get hit, but I mean, very minor. Game is still very fun to run. If PC somehow figures out a way to go back to an older build, that'd be amazing. Just to have that, you know, flexibility in runs. Alright, so we wasted a little bit of time there because I did not get the upgrade earlier. But again, this is like a derust speedrun. Just trying to remember the general route, you know? That's a really bad start. 2, 3, 4. Man, that was really nasty. I did a couple things wrong. Number 1, I didn't even put on the shield destruction gear, which I forgot to do. Number 2, I wasn't in position to get max damage out of my shotgun. Oh my gosh, now we're wasting more time because he's vomiting. Alright, Maelstrom, split. Alright, good enough. By the way, when I'm talking about the Omnibolt, the expansion slot, I should have gotten that. Normally when I pick it up is as soon as we get to Xion, like right after the cutscenes. That's when I would open up the slot. And by chance, it's the exact same time that we get the double-edged gear from Kaya, so we just put them on at the same time. However, I think if you're like perfect, you don't even need the shield destruction gear to get him to kill Maelstrom in a 1 cycle. You can still do it. Pretty sure. Am I getting the deluxe edition on Steam? I'm getting the deluxe edition, the complete everything edition for sure. Probably on Steam, but I don't know yet. I haven't pre-ordered it yet. I'm just waiting to see if like the Humble store opens up and adds it soon. Just in case. I'm just curious. I'm probably... It's probably safe to assume that there will not be different pre-order bonuses per storefront, but just in case there are different bonuses, I don't want to lock myself into getting the Steam version, so that's why I haven't bought it yet, because like, until release date, I don't need to buy it, you know? So I'm just gonna wait to see if there's other bonuses by chance. Otherwise, most likely I will just get it on Steam, kind of like the default for me. How about you guys? Have you already pre-ordered the PC version? Let me know if you have. Okay, we're back to Xion. What's next? Matrix, right? So, at this stage, all we gotta do is go back to the presence chamber, watch the cutscenes. I already upgraded my gun, so I've just gotta get, like, basic upgrades. I think at this point I would normally research... what? I already have beta chain. Can't remember. I don't know. I'll just get whatever looks good. Started playing Kazan. It's pretty decent. From what I played of the demo, the gameplay feels good. The gameplay feels good. The parries feel good. I just didn't want to play. I didn't like that I was playing. It felt like I was playing Diablo kind of a little bit. I was like, oh, everything drops loot. It's like I don't want to play a game like that. Everything's dropping armor and stuff. I just can't. I cannot be bothered. I don't like grinding for stuff. I don't like thinking about equipment. But then I got good news that there's actually not that many weapon types. There's only like a handful or something. Which means that the gameplay it must be fairly streamlined. Rather where it's like, you know, refined, because obviously if a game is trying to accommodate several playstyles, it's not going to be as refined as like something where it's just giving you 1 or 2 playstyles. A perfect example is Sekiro. Perfect gameplay. Then you look at a game like, you know, like an Elden Ring, where you have so many different ways you can play the game. you know, the gameplay is not going to be as refined compared to, like, Sekiro, which is perfect. Elden Ring is very fun for different reasons.
Obrigada pela ajuda.
Just because the bosses are sick, exploration's amazing, the world is beautiful, the atmosphere is incredible, the music, everything. So... And the gameplay isn't even bad, but like next to a game like Sekiro, the gameplay seems pretty kind of bad. Just in comparison, but in a vacuum, it's still good, you know? You guys know what I mean, you know what I mean. I gotta play through Sekiro again, dude, that game's incredible. Nioh 2 is awesome, never beat it, but it's awesome. Oh sweet, I was just talking about how I picked up my complete edition. Like literally, I just got here today, I haven't even opened it yet. Maybe I'll take off the shrink wrap in a bit. Maybe during one of the long cutscenes. And you bought Nioh? Yeah, Mario, it was because it was a donation. Initially, I was thinking, that game looks just too in-depth for me.
É sério. Eu tava ficando bem nervosa.
But, you know, someone donated for it, so I will, of course, give it an my earnest effort. Our boy Victor Perez, he donated $100, and so I was like, yeah, I'll buy Nioh 2 right now. I pretty much got it, like, within a couple days after that. Like, if anyone donated to just buy me Kazan, I will be doing a playthrough of that in short order, pretty much. The thing is, it's a game that I'm gonna buy eventually anyway, just on sale. I wouldn't buy it at full price, but I would buy it at half price, you know, because I'm sure the boss fights are cool. Any game that has good parries, I'm at least interested in.
Aqui. Deu.
O que você fez, Lily?
Mexi na distribuição de seu
You know what I mean? That's like my favorite part of the games. If it has a good parry system, yeah, let's check it out.
Você vai ver a diferença.
And I know that Nioh, it's just made by Team Ninja, so I mean, I loved the combat in Ninja Gaiden, but we'll see how much of that kind of carries over. Because I really don't know. Alright, what am I getting here? I'm gonna grab... First of all, reset this. Oh, I don't have a speed initializer? Okay, whatever. I just get Repulse. Oh, that was a bad idea. Because now I gotta train it. What do I get here? I don't remember what I used to research. I think I'm not gonna research anything. I'll just wait until... I'll just wait until Overdrive. Oh, ammo, of course. I'll just have 2 pumps on hand because I'm not spending my money on anything else.
E aí, tá pronta pra ir? A matriz 11 é uma base. O perímetro de busca é amplo. Então se prepara.
I'm already at him. Let's go.
Finalmente.
Sim. E se ele... Beleza. Vou te levar pra matriz 11.
You know what game I might actually buy at full price is Claire Obscure. Not for me, but for my fiance. She loves RPGs also. Claire Obscure is another game that I learned has parries, and I was like, oh, that's cool, but I have too many games to play right now. I just have way too many things to play and too many things to do. So I wouldn't even be able to make time for it this second. But I would buy it on sale, definitely. At half price, absolutely, I'll check it out. But if she wants to play it, I'll just buy it for her, you know? If she wants to play it, then I'll get it at full price, because, yeah. Because she's almost done playing FF16, which she has really been enjoying. And once she is done with FF16, I'll play through it. Probably, maybe on stream. I don't know how long that game is. If it's like 30 hours, I think we can probably do it, but maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't. I don't know, depends. You know, I love Final Fantasy games. Currently, I'm going to be juggling playing Stellar Blade, Night Rain, and Rebirth. I'm still working on it. We only just started playing Rebirth again, like, on Sunday. And man, it's so good. I love it. It makes me so happy. I've been debating it for 50 bucks. Seems like a steal. Yeah, Claire Obscure being only 50 bucks is like, that's nice. That's really nice. Because to my understanding, there's like a lot of content. There's a lot to do. And, you know, it's a long RPG or whatever. And, you know, small developer, you know, I'll support that. So I would happily buy it for my fiance at full price. But if it was just me, like, trying to be, like, responsible, because the thing is, my backlog is absurd. My Steam library is so big. I have so many games I still haven't even installed, let alone thought of playing through. You know, I just don't, I need to buy less games, which is what I've been doing. I make an effort to buy less games because it's just silly. I buy games and don't even play them. That's just the adult life, you know? If you're, like, in your 30s, you know what I'm talking about. It's like, ooh, cool, new game, pre-order. Then you get home from work and you just fall asleep. That's been me this whole week. Every day this week I was like, I'm gonna play more Rebirth, I'm gonna do more side quests, and I just gone to sleep after every, I get home, watch the Yankees game, pass out, and then that's it. My night's done. Am I going to make the VOD available for non-channel members for Rebirth? Yes, I will. I haven't... To be honest, I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. I will do that in a bit. Shoot all those guys down. There's someone alive? No, I was so greedy. I should have just shot him again. Did you see how low its health bar was? That was pure greed. I should have spent the extra ammo. That was really dumb. It's funny. That's gotten me in trouble before. In the past, I'm always a little hesitant to spend my ammo, but that just comes from New Game hard runs where... It's funny, our very first New Game hard runs, I would hit these brick walls, and like, the thing is, if you die, you're kind of screwed because... If you waste your ammo, because you can't really afford to be buying ammo over and over. And, you know, the ammo kind of matters. So that led me to, like, having this fearful mindset of, like, ooh, save your ammo, but we're playing on normal, like, we're good, just spend the ammo. Those Skullings, if they latch onto a body, it's just even more time wasting, so... I definitely want to watch your reactions for Rebirth, it's so funny. Or it's so fun, so good, I love it, it's amazing. I ran into Mai for the first time, I was like, oh, I didn't know this was a character. And I like their dynamic. Mai and Chadley, like, you know, together they're alright. I don't mind Chadley as much. Because it's funny, because like Mai kind of gets on Chadley's nerves a little bit. Which is funny, because then he's finally in my position. It's like, oh, how do you like that, Chadley? Mai is your goat. Speaking of gacha games, Eve's English voice actor. Rebecca is in Withering Waves for a new 5-star character. Wait, hold on, what? Are you talking about in Nikke? Oh, in Withering Waves? Is that another mobile game? Anyone considering it definitely should purchase. The gameplay and story are so incredible. Oh, hey, Colby's Creation. Thank you for tuning in. By the way, you know your username? Probably not what you were going for. But when I see Colby's Creation, I think of Cold Stone Ice Cream for some reason. Something with the CC. And also because I think that Cold Stone's subheading is like Ice Cream Creations or something. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Is this Mandela effect? Anyway, so your username just brought me some joy because I thought of Cold Stone because I love Cold Stone ice cream. It's my favorite in America. But Ben and Jerry's, never mind. No, yeah, Ben and Jerry's then Cold Stone. Ben and Jerry's then Cold Stone for me. You want to buy it physically? Already played it on Game Pass. Wait, Claire Obscure is on Game Pass? That's cool. I didn't know that. That's really cool, Mario. I'm assuming you're talking about Claire Obscure. Huh. I wonder if it's the type of game I could just play through in a month. Probably, right? How long ago did it come out? I mean, I'm sure I could knock it out in 1 month. Maybe I'll do that, because then I could just get 1 month of Game Pass and do that. Here's some ammo, by the way. If you need ammo, bam. Just got some shotgun ammo for free. Doom, Dark Ages, and Claire are on Game Pass. Got me jealous. Oh, wow. Yeah, I saw that there's a new Doom game, but it's like not a normal Doom game, is it? I have no idea what that game is, to be honest. Doom Dark Ages. It sounds like an RPG for some reason. If you run right here, it doesn't slow you down. You can also drop down to the side of the train instead of jumping onto that little skinny bit. Either way, it skips the... Adam, like, slows you down. He's like, oh, look, blah, blah, blah. And then here, there's a little line right here that I'm going to rush through. And that also skips the slowdown. Okay, so here's stock room. One, two, three, 4, and 5. Oh, what are the odds of that? He gave me a clash. I was about to do a beta chain. Unfortunate. Alright. That's stock room. Wait. Oh, I forgot to split on Maelstrom? Oh, I think I forgot to split on Maelstrom. Or maybe my keyboard fell asleep. It's one or the other. No, the Maelstrom split looks fine. Okay, so it's just my keyboard fell asleep. Dude, this keyboard is not good for speedrunning. I need to, if I'm gonna get back into speedrunning, I need to, like, just plug in a little wireless or a little wired keypad for my hotkeys, because this happens all the time. Can't be having that. Imagine if this was a real speedrun. N72R5. Oh, I almost forgot. I still have my stuff written down. What's next? ECAC 6L is the next one. If this was like I was going for a PB or something, that'd be kind of annoying that my split is off because of my keyboard. But anyway, we're fine. Let's buy some more ammunitions. And also, here's where I'm going to get overdrive. The most overpowered skill in the game. That is not called crosswave. Get focus boost. That's pretty good. I bought ammo already, right? There's my ammo. Okay. Happy with that. Let's keep going. Now we've got overdrive. I'm going to start trying to build up some energy. By the way, if anyone is just tuning in, earlier in the stream, we did talk about the whole Nikke DLC trailer. So if you want to check that out, it's at the very beginning, just early on. But I will timestamp it after the fact. If you come back to the VOD, like by the end of the night, I'll have timestamps. Right now we're doing a derusting kind of speedrun. Because I haven't speedrun the game in a long time. I thought it'd be fun to just do a quick speedrun. And what else? Oh yeah, also I announced our new giveaway. So we've got that happening too. Oh god. Alright, that was not optimal. To be completely honest, I don't remember what I used to do there. ECAC 6L. I think what I used to do is I used to shoot the first guy from far away, so that way the 3 guys back here near the chest don't spawn in. But whatever, it's fine. It's not a big deal. Here's our skip. We gotta jump over here, turn around, and make sure you're sprinting for this. I'm gonna go grab my beloved. Ooh, hold on, let's wait a sec. I'd rather not fight that guy if I don't have to. I'm gonna go get my burst trance exospine. Does this charge up burst? No, only a little bit of beta energy. So we'll put that on later. We're just going to continue rocking the Eagle Eye for now. And then we have a little puzzle. Agatoki, hello, how are you? Happy Thursday. Or wait, did you just tune back in? I feel like I said hi to you earlier. Are you working on speedrun for your full video guide? No, so I'm working on the speedrun #1 for fun because it's been a while, because recently I submitted an application to a speedrunning event called Fast 52, and just in case I get to into the event, if they accept my application, you know, I should learn to run the game again. It's been months since we've done this. So the category that I would be doing is New Game Normal. So yeah, I'm kind of just doing this as a refresher, and because, you know, we spent the beginning part of the stream talking about the trailer, and then I just wanted to end on a kind of like a fast little something, just a quick playthrough. I wasn't really in the mood to work on the walkthrough today. Speaking of the walkthrough though, I think I'm going to pivot a little bit. I think that actually there might be more value. So here's my idea. Let me know what you guys think, because maybe you will also think that this is better. I think it'd be better to do a walkthrough that is not 100% walkthrough, but instead kind of like an outline of what to get, the important stuff to not miss. And so it'll still kind of go through the whole game, but instead of like literally being a full playthrough, I'm only going to show like where the pickups are, the most important things, and then some strategies for like the areas, and showing the bosses and stuff. But the difference is that this would be much faster to make. We can make this guide much faster. I can get it done before the PC version comes out, because I do not actually think I can get the no damage walkthrough done before PC, because it's just getting so much closer. And so pretty much the way it'll be is like, imagine 807. We get to 807. I'll basically like be pointing out like, hey, okay, look. Here's the important exospines you should grab. Grab these exospines. Here's the can. I'll show all the cans, you know, because you don't want to miss the cans. I'll show like, here's where the omnibolts are. Here's where the drone upgrade modules are, and that's basically it. All the others, little stuff like the like every single databank entry. The thing is, the platinum trophy doesn't require all of them, and so while I still would like to do a full 100% playthrough at some point, I want to get something done before PC. So it'd just be a lot easier to do this, because someone can still just, you know, do some exploring and easily reach the 200 that you need. Because you only need 200 for the trophy. So pretty much it'd be like, here's an outline of what to get, and then come back to the guide once you reach this boss, or like right after this, or whatever. This will also avoid kind of like, not really spoilers, but like there's a good amount of fun in exploring on your own. So as far as getting the trophies and stuff, the guide will set you up for that, but it'll let you, like, I wouldn't do everything in Wasteland. I wouldn't do everything in the desert. Just some stuff. Only what I feel like is really important. It's like, hey, come talk to Clyde. This is fishing. Here's what fishing is about. Okay, it's like, you know, these are, this is Digger's quest. Like, I'd show the main quests, but not every side quest, because there's just so many. And so in order to get a guide done sooner, I feel like an outline might be better. It'd be a lot shorter in runtime, and I could actually condense the whole thing into one video too. Because then I wouldn't be watching cutscenes either. And if I skip cutscenes, it makes my whole recording experience much faster. It's like, here, watch the cutscene, enjoy it yourself. Once you're done with the story, come back, and then it's like, bam, we just pick up at the beginning of Xion when you gain control again. You know, little hints, little bits of wasteland, little bits of desert. Here's the important stuff. Activate the solar towers, the main quests. Here's how to do all the main quests. And, you know, maybe I'll throw the cans in there and that's it, but like not every single quest, because yeah, like maybe just the big bosses. Hey, here's Abaddon, Gigas, Behemoth, Brute. Here's the bosses, and then if you want to do the other side quests, you can just do that on your own. It's not really like, I don't feel a guide is that necessary for all that. If I just touch on the main side quest, I feel like that's a good enough guide. It's pretty good. If I had been planning better and I had a lot of free time, I think we could have done the guide that I wanted to do originally, which is 100% everything. It's just, it's not really feasible anymore. What about costumes? What about costumes? Huh, that's a good question. Maybe some costumes, because it's, you know, it's for the trophy. I think I would show all the costumes in the linear areas, but then for the wasteland and desert, I think no. And that almost makes me think maybe the cans don't have to be in the guide either, honestly. I could just show the cans for the linear areas. Like, I'll show you all the cans. Here's all the cans in 807. Here's all the cans in Matrix. Here's all the cans in Spire, which are the most important because, you know, those are the missable ones. And then, oh, okay, you want to finish up the can achievement? No problem. Here's a separate video guide. Just the cans, just by themselves. And there's already so many can guides online anyway. If I just show you in the walkthrough, like, what's important not to miss, I feel like that's valuable because then it's kind of like a companion where, you know, you can have the the video on in the background. It's like, okay, it'll kind of sum up like, here's the important stuff. Grab this, this, and this, and then check back in the video once you get past this boss. That way you can kind of have your own sense of exploration too a little bit. If I were watching a video guide, I think that's how I would want it. I would want it to tell me like, hey, don't miss these things, and then come back after this if you don't want to miss anything. Basically like a, you know, a video companion. So PS5 Pro, hello CKRI. No, this is on base PS5. I would add costumes. Yeah, for I think at least in Eidos. Yeah, I think you're right. Just in Eidos, Matrix, Spire, I'll get all the costumes there. Okay, let's do another little skip here. Here you just gotta do an onslaught 1 to jump over. And then you can sprint off and reach over, no problem. Make sure you do a safe landing so you don't take extra damage though. Otherwise you will take a little bit of damage. I'm gonna buy some ammunitions. Do I have a damage upgrade? No, I don't. I should have known that actually. Oh well, it's okay. Not a big deal. Do you think it'll be cool to have the Nikke gun be an unlockable cosmetic in the DLC after finishing the Nikke DLC? That'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be dope. Sounds like a good video idea. If I were a new player on PC, that's the type of video you'd want to watch. Yeah, and you know what else too, Agatoki, is that if you're a PC player, you've got a second monitor. You can throw that on your other monitor, no problem. No, you bastard. Ouch. That was quite painful. I have a second monitor for your PC, but I have never been able to get it set up correctly. Really? Is it an LG monitor? I've only ever had issues with LG monitors. I mean, I have two LG monitors, and they work great. The only thing that's annoying about them is that if you turn one off, it disconnects itself as an output, like as a video output, which is so annoying because then it messes with everything. I really like when monitors stay active even if they're off, they stay active. Why did I turn this camp on? Anyway, like for example, in years past, I had monitors where like I turned them off, but on Windows it'll still show that like, oh, this is a monitor, which is great because then it kind of keeps my wallpapers and everything consistent. So that's the only thing that's really annoying about these LG monitors. I wish they would just recognize that they're plugged in, but as soon as you turn them off, it's like, oh no, we don't exist. But that's really weird. I wonder what your exact issue is. I'm sure there's a solution. Oh, by the way, we're playing in Portuguese, Brazilian Portuguese right now. If you were curious what the language is, it was the only language that I had never played through. You know, sounds like Italian, a lot like Italian to me. It's pretty good so far. I'm in combat. Please exit combat. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Thank you. UNS6K. Hello, single player enthusiasts. For walkthrough videos, have you figured out best possible skill upgrades order? No, haven't yet. We were working on it. I've got the beginning mostly sorted out, but it's so tough to figure that out. Because it's a balance of like, you know, I have to I'm almost kind of like lobbying for stuff I think is cool with like what I think is actually the most useful that would make someone's first playthrough good. Like I want someone's first playthrough not just to be like easier, but like also good. So yeah, it's tough. It's kind of tough.
Esse lugar, o ar tá diferente.
Também tô sentindo, tô ficando tenso.
Backstab the guy on the left because he's farther ahead. So the way that will work out every time is if you backstab the guy on the left, the dude on the right will self-destruct into you, and while you are backstabbing, you have iframes, so you don't take any damage because you're invincible. Did I not get any health upgrades? I don't remember. Did I? I think I didn't. Let's finish up Overdrive, max it out. And here I'll also get Reflex Boost. I should have gotten this for Juggernaut. Kind of forgot. It's okay. Get some ammo. And then grab some weapon damage. Work on this. And the drone doesn't matter. Okay, we're good. I'm pretty sure I did not grab any health upgrades. But to be honest, I can't remember. Either way, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to get any. Alright, Taki. We have a cutscene break after this, so I can have my snack at that point. No, why did this happen? I used my overdrive a little bit early. Whoops. Snack time. Hello, Kiato. ¿Estás jugando en PC? ¿Ya salió? No, todavía no ha salido. We're playing on PS5. This is a base model PS5. So as you can see.
Acabou. Sim.
Eve. O controle tá acabando.
Eu tava esperando esse momento.
Agora, descansa.
Sim. Minha Eve. Oh, obrigada por me libertar. Eu tenho um favor para pedir. As memórias. Mãe, espera. Pode mandar para ela. Vão destruir o cartão de memória porque já tá contaminado.
Não. Não vamos.
Então, eu vou voar com as estrelas no espaço.
Tá aqui!
We're playing in Brazilian Portuguese.
Que suas memórias vivam.
But I am neither of those things. I'm Colombian. So I don't speak Portuguese, I speak Spanish. In the PC port trailer, do you think Mother Sphere will steal Taki's memory stick or will it float in space as she wants it to? Great question. We can only really speculate, huh? I mean, I guess that's Taki's memory stick. I don't know. I have no idea why that cutscene is in there. It's so weird. Like, what are they trying to tell us? If it is Taki's, like, okay, so blankets, if it is Taki's memory stick, right? And let's say that Mother Sphere reclaims it, then, you know, Mother Sphere being all powerful, whatever, maybe she can bring Taki back, and that's opening it up for a sequel, possibly. So that could be why.
Aqui.
Maybe they're kind of retconning the ending. I don't know.
Eu vejo vagamente.
Asas pretas. Mas por quê?
Eu posso sentir o...
Por quê?
Não é tão difícil assim.
E dá pra localizar?
Meu vínculo, o mesmo vale pros...
Então tá.
Aonde a gente vai agora?
Dessa vez aí, na parte, mas isso também não vai...
Vamos logo.
Ah, sim.
By the way, you guys know I'm doing a giveaway? We're doing a new giveaway. If you want to get the Nikke DLC, instructions are all in the Discord. And it's free to enter. All you get, if you're interested in a giveaway for the DLC, that means you have the game already on PS5. So it's for PS5 people only, which is most of our audience.
Não foi nada. Vem pro abrigo quando tiver pronta.
So that's why I kind of did it that way, just to make it simpler. It'll be for PSN cards, so you can buy the DLC. Should be a good time. Yeah, all the instructions are there. If you're just tuning in now, check out the giveaway instructions.
Eve,
Tem alguma boa notícia?
eu tenho. Bom, terminei de mexer. Você vai poder usar a arma?
Sério? É incrível, Lily. A Taki ficaria feliz de...
Oh, by the way, Kiato, this is kind of like an English-only stream, so I just want you to know there may be no one to speak to in other languages. So it's encouraged to just speak in English, just to not alienate people. And if you don't speak English, well, I'm sorry, but that's kind of like the audience. But yeah, no other languages are supported. Alright, so what am I gonna get here? I thought I used to research, I don't remember, I guess this? Seems good. I don't need the damage yet. Okay, let's go. Oh, that's right, there's another legacy, damn.
Eu vou lá pegar.
Yeah, I guess it would reinforce 2 Stellar Blades.
Muito preocupada com o que isso vai mostrar.
Shall we open this up? I'm gonna open this up right now.
Segundo mergulho. Quinta gravação. Conta de herança Raven. Eu sou a única sobrevivente. A verdade sempre me deixa decepcionada. Eu consegui várias informações com o laboratório e as lembranças dos soldados. Instruções da Mãe Esfera. Ela era a nossa luz guia. A
Oh, it's 2
salvação.
discs.
Nossa deusa. Só que, na verdade, a Mãe Esfera era só uma inteligência artificial criada pela humanidade. Há muito tempo existiu um engenheiro chamado Rafael Marx. Foi ele
That's cool.
que criou. A Mãe Esfera deu prosperidade para a humanidade, mas parece que
There is some reverse art on the inside as well. So,
que são os equivalentes dela. Depois de ver os limites da humanidade e o potencial dos androidos, ela decidiu que não tinha mais espaço para a humanidade.
I hope Neo 1 isn't too long.
Não é a deusa.
You know, it's funny, Mark would just shame me for wanting to play Neo 1. He's like, "Ah, you don't need to play that game. Trust me, Neo 2's way better. You can skip it." But that's way too weird for me. I need to play them in order.
Quanto mais
I want to see how it evolved.
tudo isso
Says 94 gigawatts minimum.
é
Damn,
mistério.
pretty big game. 94 gigs. Oh, you can't see that shit. Okay. What means alienate people?
Mãe Esfera. Adam, me leva pro
Basically, if you're walking into a room and people are not speaking your language, and it's like it's intended to support their language, they're gonna feel alienated because they can't understand what's happening. So because we've been an English supported stream for the past year, it'd be really weird to suddenly change languages. So that's why it's just an English stream. And if I started supporting English and Spanish, that would just be way too much to manage for me. Because then I'd be like reading. I don't want to be translating messages. Basically, I don't want to do that.
Ah, droga.
I'd have to cater to my English speakers and translate what's happening in Spanish in chat to not alienate them, because then they would feel left out. And so I'd rather just not do that. So I'm trying not to open the floodgates. Hopefully that makes sense. Así es más sencillo para mí. It's a lot simpler for me that way. Nice. I got a little boost there because I got an extra rush. Thankfully, that guy attacked me. If you didn't know, whenever you do a perfect dodge, you can do a free rush right after by tapping triangle. And it does not consume your rush gauge. So that's how I got 2 rushes back to back right there.
Tô vendo o abismo levoar.
Hello, Chaos15. Thank you for tuning in.
O abismo levoar.
Why can you skip the dialogue on the first legacy but not on this one? I don't, it's really weird. I know, Mario. It's very inconsistent. Doesn't make much sense. You know what's interesting, though, is that in previous versions of the game, like on version 1.000, there is more dialogue that you can skip to Earth. Hold on, I lost count. This is not optimal. I don't even have, I should have my shotgun out because it's cheaper ammo. Okay, nice. Wow, no sabía que eras Latino. Yeah, I'm Colombian. I am indeed Colombian. You don't need to translate for me. I understand English, but I'm not good at writing it. Okay. It's funny because I'm like the other way. Spanish is my first language, but I grew up in English schools. I grew up in America. So I'm way better at English now than I am at Spanish. And I never formally learned how to write in Spanish besides like just some classes that I took when I was younger. But still never really learned that much formally. But I'm like, okay, I can of course read it, but I don't, I never really like text or anything. So like when I'm reading online like Spanish comments like with slang, I really just like don't even know what's happening. But if it's written like normal Spanish, like in textbooks, then I understand completely. Dude, this Portuguese sounds so much like Italian. The accent really just, I hear it so much. It's amazing. I mean, every Latin language is basically the same thing. That's not true. It's not really. But if you dumb it down, they're all pretty similar. Especially reading it on paper. If you look at Italian next to Spanish, next to probably Portuguese too, I think they're all conjugated the same way, right? So you might not fully understand, but you can probably parse together the meaning of messages if you just know one of them. If you know any of them, if you know Spanish, French, Italian, or Portuguese, you're probably good. Portuguese is probably the farthest one from the others though. It's definitely the most different because they got like different characters, but like at least Spanish, Italian, French are like the same thing. And if you're like one of these, what's the word for people that love learning languages? Can't remember the word. I want to say it's like something glot. Anyway, if you've learned any of those three, just learn the other two. Just do it. Won't take that much extra, probably. Polyglot. Polyglot? Okay, polyglot. Thank you, Agatoki. Thank you to our one person in the education system, where that probably comes up more often. That guy didn't do anything? Never seen that. I have never seen him not grab you. That is so weird. Hold on, I gotta clip that. That's so funny. He was just shook. He could not believe it. It's like, whoa, you're here already? Those climbing sections remind you of the yellow paint complaint and FF7 Rebirth. Oh, sure. Was there? I mean, I don't even know why I'm surprised that there were people complaining about that, because people will complain about anything. It's like, oh my gosh, this game is too good. I wish I had more time to play games. Like, why would they release such a game with so much content around other games with lots of content? So no matter what, even if a game is perfect, people will find something to complain about. But, you know what game? I don't really... For me, yellow paint does not bother me at all. I like... Sometimes I'm just like, oh gosh, where do I go? However, a game that I think does it really well, that does it better than any others, is Silent Hill 2. In Silent Hill 2, it's white, but it's still clear. So I was never like confused. I never thought, oh, can I interact with that? No, I could always tell them. And they gave you the option to turn it off. So it's not clear if you want to turn that off. So you had the option there. So then everyone wins, but I think white looks a little bit nicer. I understand why they do yellow, because yellow is more visible. There's a reason that like road signs are yellow and blah blah blah. Or not road signs, road markings. But yellow is just the most visible color. That's also like why taxis are yellow. Something's still alive? Oh. Something's still alive? Oh my gosh, this one guy. What did I miss? What? Wait. How did you get over there? Wait, there's more enemies? Hold on, is this a glitch? Okay, there's something very weird happening here. I think that the enemies did not load in correctly. They did not load in together. That's so strange. I've never seen that either. So we've now had two weird happenings in Abyss Lavar, which normally is very much uneventful, where like nothing really crazy happens. Huh. Interesting.
Vou ter que desligar o sistema de segurança para passar.
That is so weird, dude. I was like, is the game gaslighting me? I swear I thought I killed the enemies, then I saw the one guy and I was like, okay. But there was some dude all the way back at the beginning, like, what the hell?
Então, vamos lá?
Tarde demais, já estamos aqui.
Quê? Droga.
Oh, it's in kind of a bad spot. I might not make it.
Então, não dá pra só nadar o resto do caminho?
Nah, it's on the way back. Damn it. We gotta wait.
A água tá com uma corrente elétrica.
Alright, drink time.
Tá, e agora?
Vamos ter que usar
The only one that was really annoying to you was Resident Evil 4 Remake. The original did not need it. Yellow paint? Well, the thing is, back when games were lower fidelity, it was easier for developers to just use the classic, you know, put lighting around something if they want players to notice it. But when they do make the lighting more immersive and add more realistic graphics, I can understand why they might think it's required, and it doesn't bother me personally, but I wish for the people that does, you know, ruin, like, if you are someone who gets bent out of shape over yellow paint, I wish that developers would appease them, those people, and just give them the option to turn it off. Because Silent Hill 2 did it, so like, you know, why doesn't every game just do that?
Conseguiu a energia da hipercélula.
Já enfrentei ele.
No, don't vomit. Oh my gosh, he's vomiting now. Oh, I almost died.
Você conseguiu!
I almost died there. Whoops, split. I almost forgot to split.
Ótimo. Vamos ver a hipercélula.
My Maelstrom fights, I gotta clean up. That's the type of thing, though, that if I just do a few speedruns, I'll remember the Maelstrom fight. Do I think UN striked Taki first because she wears yellow? Don't think that's the reason. I cannot believe complaining about paint on rocks in a game, and I think you can change the color in most games now. You know what else, though? Wake, you bring up a good point that, like, I'm sure that there's mods for all these games. So, everyone just needs to get on PC. Because then if something really bothers you, you can just mod it out if it really bothers you. Oh, you had to restart your Rebirth playthrough because you were underleveled for a boss? Blankets? Damn. I'm playing on the dynamic difficulty, and I think it's really cool. Because it makes the running around and doing little side optional content, it makes it still fun. Because nothing is like extremely weak. Where like if you play on normal and you're overpowered, the weak enemies around the beginning of the game would still be really weak. And then that would be pretty boring. So I think the dynamic difficulty is really cool. I'm still waiting for the Raven Sword to Dying Wish. Juan, we'll get a mod, and I will play it for you, just for you. Don't worry, we'll play through as a Raven cosplay. I'm sure that'll be a mod. Gaslight, what are you talking about? Gaslighting? To be honest, I don't know how to translate that to Spanish. That's a very American thing. But to explain it in English, gaslighting is basically making someone believe something that is not real. So you're just you're lying to them, but you're making them believe something that is not true, just to mess with them. So for example, let me see. I don't know. Like, I can't even think of examples, but I'm sure someone here could make an example. Like, if I wanted to mess with my neighbor, I could move his trash can farther back to where it's not in range of where the pickup truck comes to get it, like where the dumpster, the garbage man comes. And I could be like, damn, dude, do you usually wait for the last minute to put your to move your garbage up front? And in their head they're like, I moved it this morning, what the hell? And it's like, no, it's been there all day. I checked earlier today when I moved out mine this morning. That's gaslighting someone. That's a really petty gaslight, but like, yeah, for the most part, it's for the memes. I like gaslighting my friends in general, just to mess with them, like my friends in real life. But it can be pretty toxic. It really depends on the context. It's like lying. It's a form of lying. Also, fun fact, Raven's voice actress in English is from Colombia. Really? I did not know that. That's a fun fact. I should look her up. I wonder what else she's done, if she's done stuff in Spanish. One small thing I found while I played the Spanish version is that some scene has slightly different context because of how Spanish is a gendered language. I think I noticed some stuff like that too, actually. The translation is different. It does change the meaning a little bit. But I liked both Spanish ones. I like the Latin American Spanish one a little bit more. But we had one of our friends, who was it? It was Ren. I haven't seen her in a long time, but she used to be in chat all the time, and she did a study, or like she did a whole breakdown on the different languages, and they came to the conclusion that the Spain, like the European Spanish, is the best, or the most accurate, or something, language. I don't know. I forget what the reasoning was, but anyway, I liked them. I like both of them. One that I thought was very entertaining was the Italian one. Italian Adam I thought was really funny, randomly. So I enjoyed that. Let me put on my other stuff now. I forgot to do this earlier. So here we have Eagle Eye. I'm going to go first. And then I'm going to do this. I'll put on Shield Destruction. Oh, I forgot to do another thing. Did I put on... Did I max this out? I don't have enough stuff. Okay, whatever. We'll get there. We'll get there soon. Moving on. Gaslighting example. Me telling you that there are no donuts when there really are donuts. Then I try to convince you that the donuts are not that good, and you don't really like donuts. Those who speak Spanish best are the Peruvians. It's pretty subjective, but... It's like very subjective. Wherever you're from, I feel like is going to be your best Spanish, right? I only really know Colombian Spanish, which... I think to me it sounds very proper when I talk to friends from other countries. Like one of my coworkers is Dominican and he is hardcore with the slang, and he's taught me a bunch of Dominican slang, but yeah, it sounds like a different language almost sometimes. When he's talking to me, I'm like, dude, wait, slow down a little bit. Even for me, like, it can be a little bit hard to pick up everything he says sometimes. If he's talking like super fast. No way. Guess I should have dodged that, huh? There used to be a really cool out of bounds you could do right here. But it's not in the game anymore. During the Raven battle in English, she says, "You cannot be manipulated anymore." But in Spanish it said, I can't manipulate you anymore. Interesting, huh? Hello, Mark. Thank you for the stellar supporter. Welcome back to the... that's weird. It doesn't say how many months you have. But I want to say you're at least like 5 months now. So thank you, Mark. Good to have you. Happy Thursday, mate. Someone noticed me? Oh, dear. Oh my gosh, I think I normally backstab him. I normally backstab this guy, I just remembered, yeah. Someone else noticed me? Okay, so at least I remember now. But yeah, that dude, I normally backstab him as I come out of the swimming portion. Here, I like to get grabbed and just mash square. Because you're going to have to kill that thing anyway, so you may as well just take it out like that. 1, 2. Let's see if we can nail this first try. 1, 2. No, I was kind of on the money, but I was just a little bit off. 1, 2. Oh, and then I was in a bad spot because of the dogs. Alright. Yeah, you kind of gotta nail it the very first time. As you can see, my attack got kind of flipped around. Unfortunate, but not a big deal. I was doing that skip earlier before we started the runs, and I got it like twice in a row, so I was like, yeah, it's good. Just jump into the run. But I normally never kill the dogs. So it's kind of bad luck that they interrupted me. Because generally what happens is that, like, my mistake was messing up the jump a little bit. Because if you are on the right track, even if they're below you, they shouldn't really mess you up too much. That was just kind of a worst case scenario. Lower NKS. Okay, we've got Hypertube coming up. By the way, there is a nice Omnibolt here that you can grab if you like. It has it's an Omnibolt chest that also has a perfect combat gear in it. You're saying Chileans have the toughest to understand Spanish? Kyoto? Huh. I've never been to Chile. Speak very quickly with many idioms and double meanings. So very colloquial. Alright, so this is a mandatory camp. You gotta sit here, unfortunately. So it wastes a little bit of time, but... good break period. I've been chilling, Mark. Yankees have won 4 games in a row, so I'm very happy, of course. Moods are high. I got Neo. I got Neo in the mail today, so I got this. So I can finally start playing Neo 1 at some point. And I know you're gonna tell me to not play Neo 1, but I'm gonna play them in order. And then what else? Oh, the DLC trailer was sick, so I was very happy that that came out. We watched that earlier together. What else? And then we're just speedrunning. Oh, I'm starting a giveaway. I'm doing a giveaway, Mark. If you want to join on the giveaway, you can, of course. Everyone's welcome to join. And I showed several examples of doing the giveaway. So, yeah. There's instructions on the Discord. There's instructions on the Discord, and I have examples at the beginning of the stream. Like, within the first hour, I showed a bunch of examples doing the giveaway requirements. Oh my gosh. I got stuck there for a bit. Por aquí, that's just Spanish. No, you noticed me?
de Naytibas. Cuidado.
You'd rather let others get it, you'll buy it yourself? I'd rather have someone else have it. Well, Mark, if you want to, you can still join the giveaway and just decline the prize, and then we'll just, you know, you can give it to someone else if you like. So that is also, you know, viable. I don't mind if anyone wants to do that. If you want to just join just for the fun of it, and then you could pass on the prize to someone else, you can choose whatever. You can do whatever you want with the prize, so you can give it to somebody else too. That is legit. You can do that. There's no rules against that. Backstab this guy. Ah, damn it. If this was a hitless playthrough, that would be so annoying. Sometimes that aid bot, the healer guy,
Tá conectado na energia.
will just bum rush you, man.
Vamos até o hipertubo agora.
Get the shotgun equipped. Okay, time for the hypertube, my favorite section in the game.
Uau, tá abrindo. Que ventania.
Não.
I'll raise the volume. So just enjoy this bit. It's okay.
Foi por pouco. Lily, tá atrás de mim, né?
Será que dá pra gente ir mais devagar?
Anyway, so that's the hypertube. Damn, I gotta practice that again. I haven't practiced it in a long time. And honestly, I feel like if I did, I could relearn how to do that bit. I'm back here.
E vou embora. Acho melhor a gente fazer
Oh, I forgot to research Rush Chain. I gotta get that. I like having that one. One of my favorite abilities in the game, Rush Chain 1. And it's how I think it's usually how I like to open up the Belial fight. So I'll get that in a bit. You might buy the collector's edition for Claire. Music box, that sounds cool. Oh, by the way, Mark, you know, my fiance is finishing FF16 soon, and maybe she'll want to play, she might play Claire Obscure afterwards, in which case I will buy the game for her, and then I'll have it. And it's cool because it's only $50. If I'm buying a gift for someone, it's like, I don't care how much it is. But if it's for myself, I'm extremely frugal. I feel like a lot of people are like this. If it's for someone else, it's like, okay, sure. If it's for me, I want the cheapest version of that thing, generally.
Nossa, essa foi por pouco.
Tá tudo bem.
Rodon, beautiful. Almost perfect, almost perfect. Okay, we got a tricky section here. This is, in my opinion, probably the hardest split in the speedrun to do perfectly and really cleanly, because we can get messed up by the turrets in two sections. The turrets here in the conveyor belt area, as well as once we get past airport security, outside as well. So, yeah, I gotta be a little bit mindful of our movements here.
Tem que passar pelo sistema de...
Atenção, por favor.
So for this one, you can just run under it. It'll never touch. Then I usually just touch these lasers because the rest is kind of telegraphed, whereas like usually you can just drop down here and there will be a box to protect you. And then we're kind of home free. Yeah, so now we're good. Alright. We have a little skip here to do. After the dogs. The light skip, classic skip. Just use the boxes to get on top of it. And aim yourself at the back of the light. Then once you're centered on top, you can just jump across.
Invasão concluída.
You know what's hilarious? In some of my early speedruns, I would die on that rope just dropping down. I'm going to touch this camp just for safety because I don't trust it. I can still see myself dying here by accident.
Eu fiz sorte movimentar. O que a gente faz?
Relaxa. A gente usa alguma coisa.
Luckily, I did not die. I'll heal again just to be safe. Wait here. Keep going. Wait here. Keep going. Alright, I was extra safe there.
Tamo fora da área.
Just because I really did not want to die. By the way, that area, as you're running through into the Raphael Space Center, it always gets framey there, and I'm so excited to see if, like, on PC, will it finally be smooth, just running through that whole area. That would make me very, very happy.
Direita. Não é muito longe.
I had Slug equipped for some reason. Oh yeah, because I was shooting the turret, right, of course. Alright, now this is another room I can kind of mess up, so I'm going to be mindful, again, of my movements. Nürburgring, that's how I always remember it. Alright, so here, gotta get on top of this box.
Olha isso.
And then, just as long as you're sprinting and you do a long delayed double jump, you'll get across. And I screwed it up.
É controle conectado na fonte de
So now I have to kill this guy, unfortunately. Why is my... Oh my gosh, I can't use my gun. I was like so confused. But I can't use my gun because freaking Lily is trying to show me something. That's really unfortunate. Okay. This should never happen. Yeah, you should never have to fight that guy. I just messed up the jump. I'm still in combat. Oh, right, of course. You have just infinite health? Jesus. My slug was doing like nothing to that guy. Alright, so that's another skip I can clean up a little bit. Work on that one. This is actually really good because I'm getting... It's good to mess up some stuff after a long time, you know, away from doing speedruns. Because that'll give me stuff to practice. So currently those things are, you know, the Taki skip a bit. This room, what else? The hyper tube I would like to do perfect.
Vamos pro outro lado.
Yeah, that gives me a little checklist. If I wanted to come back and practice. By the way, I like to exit the room on the left side there, otherwise that dog will notice you. So, and you don't want him chasing. If that dog notices you, he will chase you all the way to the boss room. Same thing with this dog in this room.
esse ponto.
So for the same reason, I just stick to the left to avoid him completely. You also gotta be careful using your rush because you don't want to lock onto the dog by accident. But yeah, now that you're past, you're safe. Otherwise, you would have to fight the dog and kill it before you can actually operate this
A
button.
energia não chega até aqui.
I haven't got much ammo, huh? I can't check because Lily... Okay. I have 7 explosive rounds. That's enough. I should have got ammo somewhere. Why am I so low on ammo? Whatever. Good catch. That should do it. Alright. So we're at 220. This is going to be like a low 3-hour run. By the way, right after Belial, you want to not rush. If you rush near his corpse, it will lock onto it, which is kind of obnoxious. Because obviously you're trying to go open the door or turn on the power, so. Alright, let's keep going. By the way, I'm going to put this on right now before I forget. Shield Destruction, level 3. Nice. That fight would have been a lot faster if I had bought ammo. I messed up my ammo somewhere. I used too much ammo on something. I don't know what. What are you most excited for in the Nikke DLC? The boss fight. And the dog. I wanna hang out with the dog, and then I wanna have fun with the boss. And the music in the trailer was also really cool, so I'm excited to like hear that music more. I'm looking for your New Game Plus, so you can catch more story elements. Now that you know how it all unfolds. Oh, okay, you're replaying through Claire Obscure. Cool. Let's buy some more ammunitions. Let me use the skill tree real quick. I want to finish maxing out this. That's good. Now I have a very powerful Descending Break. Because I like using Descending Break on Karakuri for the spawns. I'm glad that I don't care about the story in video games, otherwise you'd be very disappointed with Claire Obscure. Speaking of Stellar Blade, I hope the sequel opens more story beats and gives us some more talky content. The sequel? Well, you know, there's some... I'm curious to see what happens with that new cutscene that they added, or that they altered. Because, you know, right after Democrawler, Eve is letting go of a memory stick, and it's like, is that talkies? What's that mean? I don't know. We'll see what happens. But I'm excited. By the way, we got a bunch of speedrun skips coming up right now, so check it out. After this, you can skip some dialogue here by jumping onto this corner right there, and then jumping away into this little V section, then walking off, and then jumping up. Okay. Then, the elevator never stops, essentially. But we're not done. We're not done. There's more. After that, you open this. I like to use my rush to get past that tentacle. In this room, we have a Taki mode skip, so... just gonna jump onto the stairs here. Turn around, jump up here. Go Taki mode. We're gonna cross right here. 1, 2. Now we've got another time save right there. That saves quite a bit of time because there's 2 hives that you would have to otherwise fight, which is quite slow. It's safe because you just spend your ammo, but it is slow. And then that's not it. Then we have even more. So check it out. There's also another little jump here. This is a very skip-heavy section, a Karakuri split. You can just jump across there. Instead of going to the right, you can just make this jump. It's just a delayed double jump, and it's honestly pretty forgiving. So that saves some time. And then, this is not really a skip, but there's another cool tech you can do here. By the way, there's ammo in that chest if you needed ammo. There's some little jumping tech that we can do outside. I should heal. Alright, anyway. Just in case I don't know, take fall damage or something. 1, 2. So right here, just drop off, jump, and then cross. Saves a little bit of time. Then I like to kill this guy with just my shotgun. Shotgun, because it's cheaper ammo. Oh, whoops, I didn't get a kill on that guy, it's okay. And then there's even more skips. Check it out, we can go this way. Just jump over here. Jump up. Wait, hold on. Jump up, and then it kind of death warps you upwards. If you need to do that skip perfectly on the first try to save any time, because it only saves like 1 to 2 seconds, so it's very minor. But it's cool that it works. And then you can jump into this cutscene right here. And that's basically all the skips for this area. Now the rest of the game pretty much plays normally. Yeah. Alright, so now we got Karakuri, which is a great boss. I'm gonna rest at this camp next to Arisa so I can get some tumblers back, because I have none. Just, it'd be nice for safety reasons. Hello Jada Gamer, thank you for tuning in. How's the Nikke DLC? It hasn't come out yet, but we got a new trailer, which we talked about at the beginning of the stream, and it was really cool. You can check it out on ShiftUp's official YouTube channel. Also, hi Ryan Hemstreet, thank you for tuning in as well. Here we've got our girl Arisa. By the way, did you guys know that I have a channel membership? If you wanted to join the channel membership to support the stream, you can for $2 a month. Only if you want to, though. Only if you want to. You get some little perks. You get the emojis and channel member badges, which are cool. So I'm gonna rest here real quick. Oh yeah, I have a tip jar, but don't worry about that. My preferred way for you to support is channel membership, because it just makes the community feel so much more vibrant when I see more emojis in chat. I love it. And I try to make it really cheap. You know what the cool thing about YouTube is that I can set the prices for my tiers. So like on Twitch, the default is you cannot have a tier under $5. And what's even more screwed up is that if you are on mobile, it costs more to subscribe to someone. It's like if it's $5 on your desktop, it costs $7 on mobile. But anyway, I have a cheap, you know, my base tier is $2, which is less than the cost of a McChicken. And for that, we have like 13 custom emojis who I found an amazing artist first try, and she has I've commissioned all of them through her. And, you know, as we get more members and if I get more emoji slots, I will, of course, make more. But yeah, that's the channel membership. That's the best way to support. And thank you guys for tuning in. Alright, for here, we don't have anything to do, so I'm just going to open the chest. I probably have enough supplies to finish upgrading my beta, or my burst trance exospine, so I'll do that next time I get a chance. Honestly, I'll do it right before Karakuri. Have some water. Now I will pay the $5. Gotta support my guy. Thank you, Mark. Oh, hello, Eternal Darkness. Thank you for tuning in. 2 broke for any kind of membership. That's a-okay. Don't worry, it's optional. It's just for those who want, like, you know, you don't have to. Just tuning in and your viewership and, like, your time is already really... It's really meaningful to me, because you could be watching anything right now, but you're watching my stream. Like, that's so cool. Like, if you just like to throw the stream on in the background as you play games, or, like, whatever, you just like to hang out and chat. You're not really interested in what I'm doing, but you like hanging out. I love that. I appreciate it. And anyone lurking too, I also appreciate. Because, like, the lurkers, you know, they keep the viewer count up. If you're watching your TV, you don't gotta chat even. If you're just watching, I appreciate you too. So, that's what keeps the stream going. By the way, I need to use a grenade here. Make sure that you do not lock on, otherwise it'll screw this next part up. So here, I'm gonna unlock on, pop the grenade, and then use your retribution. The reason that is important is because otherwise... Are you alive? Oh my gosh, it survived. If you stay locked on to the first guy that you retribution, kind of messes up everything, because you won't be able to retribution the second guy. Alright, let's get ready for Karakuri. I'm going to have lots of burst energy. I'm going to have 2 grenades. I'm even going to max out my burst trance exospine right now. This dude right here, the shield guy, sometimes he's really aggressive. There he was not, luckily. So that's good. That's good luck. Touch the console. Damage upgrade. And then as you can see, the exospine is red, right, or green, ready to go. Burst trance, max that out. Okay, and we're good. Let's keep it going. Alright, Karakuri time, yay. Let me wake up my keyboard so that I can split as soon as the boss fight's over.
Não é normal mesmo.
1, 2, and 3. One and 2, 3, and 4. No, we traded. It's okay. Make sure you back up for this. If you're too close, you will lose access to your abilities, which is not great. One, 2, and 3. That's gonna put us close. Ish. No. Die. Alright, that's Karakuri. We got a gold split on that segment? Really? Oh, no, definitely, because I used a skip that I didn't the previous time. That makes sense. Only because I did the Taki skip, that's why we got a gold split. And I did all the skips first try, so that was good. All you need from this is the weapon core. Nothing else matters. Alright, we're out of here. Because we don't need supplies anymore, so...
O Naytiba que eu derrotei usava humano e
I think we're good on ammo. I can just run straight into Democrawler. Hello, Judy Mason.
seria mais correto.
Thank you for tuning in. Do you have any plans to play Claire Obscure Expedition 33? You know, it's funny, we were just talking about that. My fiance is currently... she's also a big RPG girl. She's almost done with FF16. And, you know, she was, like, interested in Claire Obscure, so if she wants to play it, I'll get it for her. And then, you know, since I would own a copy, I would check it out, too. But currently, my lineup of games is basically as follows. I'm going to be playing Night Rain casually with friends. Anyone from Discord who wants to play, I'll be playing Night Rain with you guys. And maybe I'll stream it a little bit too. But, dude, there's going to be a bajillion people playing Night Rain. I don't feel like I got to stream that game. You know, but I can if anyone wants to watch. Like, but mostly, I think we'll be playing it offline probably. If you're in the Discord, I made a looking for game thread where we can like hook up and, you know, link up to play Night Rain with other people from the server, and sometimes I might stream it. Maybe like on a Sunday. That seems like a good Sunday game stream. Just for fun, very casual. Anyway, so Night Rain. And then I'm also going to be playing Stellar Blade PC a lot.
Já que em cima,
And what else am I looking forward to? I'm still playing Rebirth. So those 3 games. And that's the main thing. I just picked up Neo, which I'm trying to play through Neo 1 somewhat casually as quickly as I can because I want to get to Neo 2. So that's also on our current games that we gotta play. And then I want to finish playing through Lies of P again. I'm doing a second playthrough. And I've been streaming it sometimes. So Lies of P because I want to play the DLC when it comes out. Because I love Lies of P. And that's basically it. And then at some point, if we can squeeze in Claire Obscure, then we can squeeze in Claire Obscure. We'll see what happens. You bought Doom: The Dark Ages? It should be here tomorrow. Oh, nice. You got a physical copy? Cool. Most RPGs are not your games. Yeah, she was interested in playing Claire Obscure or FF10. Shockingly, she's never played through FF10, which is, like, probably my favorite Final Fantasy. Next to 7. I love Final Fantasy X, and so maybe we'll do that instead. And in which case... oh god, I screwed that up, huh? I totally botched that. Ah, well, now we gotta wait. if that's the case, we won't be buying Clair Obscure for ourselves. And then another casual game that I want to do is Dark Souls 3. I want to play through Dark Souls 3 because I haven't played it since release, along with all of its DLC. And I know our boy Wake is actually playing it right now, so it's cool that he's playing it before I start it, so that he's not spoiled. But yeah, I would like to give Dark Souls 3 another playthrough. That would be like another once a week type of game while we're doing Stellar Blade stuff kind of thing. So if you can imagine, we're going to have like our main... We're going to have like Stellar Blade. Oh, damn, I missed the last platform. We're going to be playing Stellar Blade PC frequently, and then like once a week, you know, we hit some Dark Souls 3, or we're going to hit some Rebirth, or we're going to hit some... whatever. So I have a lot of stuff to play at the moment. Speaking of PC mods for Stellar Blade, I want a mod to give Eve a Cloudbuster sword from FF7. You know what's funny? I was just thinking it'd be so cool if we could just play as Tifa. It'd be so much fun to play as her in this game. Like parrying stuff and just... oh my gosh, it'd be sick. I would love that. I don't have that much ammo, but I think we've got enough ammo. We're fine. Just don't die. The camp is nice for safety in case you die, but like, even more valuable would have been a full set of shotgun ammo, but it's okay. I have at least my explosive ammo.
Vou acabar com ela.
Oh, I should have let that rock. It's okay. One, two, and three. I'm gonna keep attacking because I can build some beta energy during this transition. Make sure my keyboard's awake. Alright, we're at 240. It's gonna be like a 305, 310 run or something. Dark Souls 3 might be in your top 10 games. Absolutely amazing. I think playing Dark Souls 3 before Night Rain is a sick idea, because a lot of bosses come back. I'm not gonna do it before. Oh my gosh, I forgot too. I'm gonna play through Demon Souls again, my favorite Souls game. I'm gonna play through that again next Thursday. We're playing through it. Just a one sitting playthrough, just a casual one stream run, like a new game run. Cause yeah, I just felt like playing it again. And I'd rather play through it right now while I'm really feeling like playing it, because after I get used to Elden Ring's control scheme again with jumping and stuff, I'm probably not gonna want to go backwards. So this is like this is my time. But then while we're playing Night Rain, I feel like I can do Dark Souls 3. Like, I can just play both of those games, that's fine.
Aquele é o alfa real.
I can summon you if man-eaters acting up again. Thank you, Mark. We'll see how it goes. I don't know what kind of build I'm gonna do yet. I haven't decided yet.
Pode deixar o Naytiba alfa aqui.
Oh yeah, Mark, I would definitely do Claire Obscure probably as a members stream, yeah. Am I gonna use mods for the PC version? Absolutely, Judy Mason. I'm hoping that we have lots of mod support for Stellar Blade. I have to... There's plenty of difficulty things I would like to have created. And if no one's gonna make them, I will freaking learn how to mod, man. I'll figure it out. It can't be that hard to just make a difficulty level, like a difficulty, you know, mode. Because I want, like, perfect parries only, bosses have more balance, bosses have less idle time between combos. Yeah. We need that. And then hopefully there's a randomizer mod, and, you know, any kind of cool cosplay mods that we can do. Like, I would play through the game as Raven. Like, if we can play with Raven's moveset, play through as Raven, play through as Taki from other games. If we can play through as Sekiro, play through as Tifa, play through as 2B, play through as Bayonetta. Dude, the possibilities are pretty endless. I think Sekiro would be probably the sickest. Sekiro or Tifa would be so cool. Every build I do on Demon Souls ends up being a Blue Blood sword build. I love that weapon. Blue Blood sword? Wait, which one is that? Yeah, like my very first playthrough ever I did on PS3, I just used the Dragon Longsword the entire game. Then, when we did our first playthrough of the remake on stream, I also just used the Dragon Longsword the entire game. Then, I got sick, and I degened Demon Souls like for one weekend, and I platinumed it. I did like 2.5 playthroughs in that time. So I did new game, I did a fresh new game plus 2, and then new game plus 3. I did like half because I screwed up. So I had to start another playthrough. So I did new game plus 3 for a little bit, and that's where I stopped. So I haven't played since then, until the other night when I was like, I just feel like playing Demon Souls. So I hopped on. You know, I was invading in Tower of Latria. It was great. Just such a good time. I love that game so much. We already have 2B. Yeah, true, Agatoki, but not 2B's moveset. So I'm thinking, like, not just the costume, but like if someone mods in so it feels like you're playing as 2B, that'd be really cool. Like with her swords and stuff. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Because that's what I really want. I want some new gameplay experiences. Okay, what am I buying here? I'm buying... I forgot to get this so long ago. I should have gotten Rush Chain 1, this one. Oh my gosh, I need this. Let's get Counter Chain 2, my favorite, up here. And then I'll get Reflection 1 as well. Yeah. That's good. Buy some ammunitions. We haven't spent any WB pumps yet, I don't think, so we're fine on that. I'm just trolling her. I'm only doing that because that's how we were fighting her earlier. 1, 2, 3. Jump up. You can dodge this, by the way. Kind of hard to do, but I was a little bit late there. Ow. Oh. Revive with triangle. Okay, let's revive. Insta-kill this early? Jeez. Wow, I really almost botched that. So here's phase 3. She's gonna sprout some more wings, no problem. Just let it rock. Anytime she does a blink, you should just let it happen, because it's a lot of damage. I really could use more beta energy for the next Raven fight. This is a triangle press, I think. No, it's L1, it's L1. Alright. I died a lot to Soldier of Godric. You know what's so funny? When I see Elden Ring memes, I always see Soldier of God, comma, Rick. It's so silly. Nameless King is a camera beast. Stellar Blade Tifa mod, but with her Advent Children suit, that would hit me right in the childhood. Because I probably watched Advent Children like a billion times as a kid. I was like, I forced my dad to watch it with me. I loved Advent Children so much. And I watched it again in theaters, dude. I watched it last year? Or was it 2023? No, it was before Rebirth, so it was 2024, yeah. I watched... It was such a great experience. They were playing Advent Children full, or the complete edition. What's it called? Whatever, the definitive one that has the extra scenes. They were playing that in theaters in North America for the first time. I was like, oh, I gotta go see it. So I did a playthrough of FF7 to prepare myself. And then I went, I watched it, and it was amazing. And they also showed off cool gameplay right before the movie of Rebirth, showing like all the synergy skills and abilities with, like in the opening chapter. And I was like, damn, this shit is sick. And so that was great. That was a great time. That was last year in February, I think. It was before even Stellar Blade happened. It was before the Stellar Blade demo came out, so it probably was February. In fact, it definitely was, because that's when Rebirth came out, February 29th. I should know when Rebirth came out, because at the bottom of my Sephiroth standee, it says like, oh, Rebirth 2/29/24. But you can't see that because Sephiroth is too tall. The reason I have my standees all the way in the back is because otherwise they're just cut off. When I first got them, I had them like right behind me, but it looked ridiculous because they just looked like, you know, Cow and Chicken's parents where their heads are cut off. So then I moved my bed to accommodate them, and I put them behind my bed frame. Like behind my bed, my headrest. And I like them there. If I actually change my light, they become a bit more visible. And I think it looks a tiny bit better. Let me know what you guys think. Let's see how this looks right now. So if I change it to like, for example, like this, and then go like kind of low light, you can see Eve a little bit better. So if I go like 15%, because I have like an app here for my light, you can see Eve a little bit better now. But usually I like having the colors, so... Also, sorry, I'm talking over Brazilian Portuguese Oracle. On patch 1.000, rather on unpatched version of the game, this whole thing you can skip. But for here, at least we can skip the end part, right here. Nice. So we're at 250. We got like 10 minutes left or something. Roughly 10 minutes to go. Yeah. Don't forget the damage upgrade. I'm gonna get the damage upgrade from Lily. Sometimes I forget that. And then fly off. The reason you gotta get it here is because at the camp before Raven, there is no repair console. So this is your only chance. I can also buy ammunitions right here. I can get some skills if I want, although there's nothing really that I need. Besides, like, more energy. I'll get that, I guess. That's good. More energy from dodges, because we will be doing some dodging
Eu acho que
for the last two bosses. A little bit.
Eu também.
será que ele se acidentou? Porque não é possível.
Pera. Amor. Sim, amor.
Hã?
Pra nossa sorte, amor. Ele disse que instalou pra cá.
Lily, você consegue?
É claro. E a gente vai agora mesmo?
Repair console. Follow the bike signal and
O
leave.
sinal tá enfraquecendo. Vamos logo. Não demora.
Beleza, vamos nessa.
Tá bom. Protetor.
What else? What else? Because we're almost done with the stream. Anything else I want to say to you guys? Not really. Tomorrow we'll be back, of course. I stream every Thursday, Friday, Saturday if you're new here, but I'll be playing more Stellar Blade tomorrow. I'm going to keep working on the walkthrough, and I'm changing how I'm doing my walkthrough. I decided to just make it something easier to produce because doing this no damage shit is like kind of hard, especially I haven't tried it off stream, but like dude, it's kind of difficult. So like instead I'm audibling to a kind of outline sort of guide instead of literally showing you everything. I'm doing like an outline instead where we get to a new area and I show you, hey, look, these are the important things that you should get. Don't miss these things. Here's some tips on whatever, like this mob or this boss. Here's some like tips, but
Eu tenho medo do que mais ela pode.
enjoy this area, don't miss these things, and then come back after this boss. And then bam, the video continues at that point. You know, time-stamped, next section. It's like, okay, cool. So by now you should have collected these things. For this next area, these are the things you want to grab. Like, don't miss these cans. Here's like the costumes in the area. You know, whatever, the exospines, the gears that you might want to grab. And omnibolts more than anything. Probably omnibolts and like tumbler upgrade, stuff like that. I want to make sure I cover that. But like, most people are not going to go for every memory stick because the trophy doesn't require it. The trophy only requires 200 memory sticks. So I still think this will be valuable to some PC players for sure. So I'm going to start recording that tomorrow. That's the plan. We'll do that tomorrow and Saturday. And then Sunday I'll probably be playing Rebirth, I think.
O corpo de uma superarma criada pela mãe esfera. Mas pra ele
1, 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2. One, two. Oh, Clash? Okay, I'll take it. I feel like she's gonna wake up Tempest here, probably. Yep. I was way early on that. That's okay, not a big deal. One and 2, 3, 4, delay and 5. Oh my gosh, I really died. Alright, do it again. We need a pure full damageless run in the future. Yeah, hitless, we'll go back to that. Oh, full damageless? I'm not doing that. That doesn't sound like fun. But I will go back to doing hitless at some point. Once we get into the rhythm of PC, I'll go back to hitless, because hitless was honestly like the most fun I've had in this game. It is super fun. Like, next to casual play, like, casual play and then hitless, I think is the most fun way to play this game. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Yeah, at the end there, I was just going for a, I was going for a... Oh my gosh, whoops. Let me talk about it afterwards. Talk about it afterwards. I only have one pump? Wait a minute. Where did I use my pumps? My 2 more pumps. I thought I had like 3 pumps. Maybe I died on... Oh, I died on UN. That's what happened. I did die on UN. I remember now. And I guess I died somewhere else because I swear I thought I bought 3 at the beginning of the game. One, 2, and 3. Oh, I did not research that? I guess I didn't. Did I not research chain reflection 1? Oh, I don't have it. Okay, alright, alright. Okay, stop going for that then. I'll do my other thing. I like to do chain reflection, or reflection 1 into onslaught 1. That's the other one I like doing. You know, it's nice to just get reps in this fight again. One and 2. 1, 2. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Delay and dodge. I'm dead, but I have a pump to spend. You can jump over that, by the way. It's much safer to just jump. Oh, nice. It's hard to photo shoot Raven. Her hair always goes crazy. That makes sense. It do be going crazy. Is it possible to gun only Raven if you get the Clash QT? We did it earlier, yeah. It's very doable. Just take the damage. I showed examples of doing several bosses. Raven was one of them. We also did Providence. We did Raven, Providence, UN. I did so many. I did like 6 bosses. So I showed plenty of examples for anyone who's trying to do the giveaway. I think we traded somewhere. I don't know when I took damage, but we did take damage. That's okay. We can just use the pump here, I guess. I wanted to shoot her into the next phase. Oh, I ran out of ammo. Those are somewhat unlucky situations. Well, more like I should have noticed, but yeah. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay and 5. I've used the starting sword from the Knight class the whole time in Dark Souls 3, and you're loving all the starting stuff. Oh, cool. That's awesome, dude. I couldn't tell you about any starting weapons in that game, but that sounds fun. I'll probably just, when I play Dark Souls 3, I'll probably just pick up a Zweihander and, you know, call it a day. Or whatever, a Claymore or something. Alright, let's stop. Can we end this run? I was talking about saying goodbye and stuff because the stream was over. And now we've died like, unironically died like 4 times or something. I'm not even doing it on purpose. Oh my goodness. If you attack her, by the way, it speeds up the Tempest timing, and that's like kind of harder to dodge. One and 2, 3, 4, delay and 5. Alright, cool, we did it. How much time did we lose here? A lot of time, like 20 minutes? Wow. Got the collection Asylum City. Oh, Batman? Haven't played any of those games. Can't comment. I love the Ultra Lothric Greatsword. It has inbuilt lightning damage. And can be buffed with another element. That sounds cool. Oh, you only got 2. Oh, damn, Wake, you're almost done. Hell yeah, dude. You're prepared for Night Rain now.
Você conseguiu, Eve. Parabéns.
Let's listen to Brazilian Portuguese Raven.
Por que tá hesitando? Porque eu era sua colega? Ou porque sou humana que nem você? Mas você não acredita que somos humanas.
Let me check on some baseball games in the meantime. Just to see what happened.
As fibras nervosas e a exoespinha do seu mainframe foram rompidas.
Mainframe. Wow, Guardians obliterated the Tigers? Damn. Detroit is like arguably like maybe the best team right now in the MLB. Damn, Braves Nationals looks like a great game.
Não vai poder lutar.
Damn, Jays Padres looks like a great game.
Você tirou tanta coisa de mim. Em troca, eu vou te deixar ver o fim. Nesse estado.
Might watch that Braves game later.
O quê? O que pensa que tá fazendo?
Good night, Mark.
Quem você
Peace out,
pensa
dude. Thank you for
que
tuning in.
é? Você não sabe de nada. Me mata. Vai logo, me mata.
Eu não seria a primeira. Lily. Vamos. Eve! Volta aqui! Me mata! Eve! Eve!
All right, now we just got Providence. All right, so besides that, like, no, we lost 8 minutes on Raven. Not 20 minutes. We've lost 20 minutes overall compared to our sum of best splits, but we've lost 7 minutes 45 seconds on the Raven split. So if we were at like 259, we'd get like a 310 or something. That's like okay. I mean, not really. But for our first run back, it's pretty good. If it's around 3 hours, I'm happy with that. I mean, I basically remember the route. You know what I just don't really remember at all? Is the order that I would get my upgrades in. And, like... mainly just the order of my upgrades. I just have forgotten. So I definitely made some mistakes there. I think I buy ammo at some other points where I forgot to today as well. Because the thing is, I have a lot of routes in my head that kind of blend together. For example, the hitless route plays differently. New Game Hard plays very differently. And then there's this, New Game Normal, which plays differently. So all these routes, I kind of just have, you know, they've kind of blended together. And I unless I study a little bit, I might get some weird amalgamation of all of them in one run. But that's what these practice runs are for. So let's go finish it up. And probably going to get like a 313, something like that. So about 20 minutes off of our PB. But we'll get back into form. Oh, and I even missed the Taki skip. I missed the Taki skip. That's not great. Did I otherwise do all the skips? I think I did. I'll touch the camp here just to buy some ammo. Oh, and that's not true. I also want to buy Reflection, Chain Reflection 2, because I like having that. Or Chain Reflection 1, I mean. I'll get the damage upgrade. Eevee. Yeah, no, she says Eevee. Cool, and we'll have officially completed a playthrough of every language, which is nice. Because when I play through on PC, the first language I'm doing is Chinese. No, that's okay. Oh my gosh, I didn't shoot there. Whoops. Ah, well. Oh, that's a double shockwave, right, of course. I missed a little bit. So, like, one descending break and that'll kill. I think it should. Cool. And the fastest DPS ability is just this one, the triangle one. Yeah, it's always Providence. I just prefer Providence. You think Providence has better music? I would agree, but for different reasons than, like... I would spend time listening to Providence's soundtrack, just like driving around or whatever, like in my car. But then I feel like Elder's theme is much more final boss and more epic. I mean, obviously, you can't even argue that this is more epic. The Elder theme is literally epic music. This is more like Tekken music, which I love. But Elder feels more like a final boss. You know, it's better suited for like a final boss in this game, in my opinion. But I prefer Providence. And I talk about all this in my tier list video. The Providence OST has traces of Lily's Atelier music. Oh, sure. Actually, I hadn't thought about that. I know what you mean. Nice. This is one of the coolest sections in the game. I think it'd be so fun if there was a mod that just lets us play as this the whole game. I would play through the whole game like that. Gonna go win stream. Take care, Eternal Darkness. Thank you for tuning in, man. Alright, 3:14. Like, literally, no. Almost half an hour? We are 14... Okay, no, more like 20... How many minutes is this? 22 minutes off of our PB. So whatever, like 20 minutes? That's good. I'm happy with that as a derust speedrun. I'm very happy with that. The only part I got super slowed down was just dying to Raven. Which, I mean, that's the story of my life. We've had lots of runs like that. Lost to Raven. Oh my goodness. Back in the day when we were starting out. Oh my gosh. And it was cool to see, you know, to hear some of the Brazilian Portuguese. Anyway, so I'll probably start speedrunning the game again every so often. And if we do get into that speedrunners event, if I get accepted, if my application gets picked, then we're gonna pretty much be speedrunning this game every day. Pretty much. Our journey does not end. Alright, time to do some laundry. I have some laundry to do, and I'm probably gonna continue with my Rebirth side quests, or at least I hope that's what I end up doing. If I don't do that, I'm gonna watch a baseball game and fall asleep early again. Thank you guys for hanging out, though. I really appreciate it. Okay, thank you. Oh, thanks. Lots of unlocks. Alright, cool. Yeah, I've been doing some Rebirth side questing. I actually sat down for the first time like the other night and was just reading all of the stuff. Like I was just reading everything. So I was reading the tutorials on each character, and I have such a better understanding now because I never stopped to actually, you know, read everything because I don't really like doing that on stream. But I sat down, I read everything, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, the game's so good. I love it so much. It makes me so happy. And all the music is great. And like when you're doing the tutorials for all the the combat tutorials per character, it kind of plays like a theme song that kind of suits them a little. It's so cool. Like I like Aerith's a lot. Execution. All right. Anyway, and that sounds like a Gears of War joke. But that's the stream. That's the stream. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. As always, we'll be back tomorrow. If you missed it, I'm doing a giveaway. Join the Discord. There's giveaway instructions there if you want to win some PlayStation Network cards to, you know, pay for your DLC. I'm giving away some copies of that. And yeah, be back tomorrow. Catch you guys next time. GG's. Yes, thank you everybody. Take care, Juan. Wake, Agatoki, Eternal Darkness. Mark, who went to bed a little bit earlier. Who else went to bed? Single Player Enthusiast. Scroll up chat a little bit here. Say goodbye to some folks. Chaos 15, Mario. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Judy Mason. We also had Omar Tolpa, Ryan Hemstreet, Jada Gamer, Joshua Gonzalez, Kiato. Mark rejoined channel membership. I appreciate that. Blankets and Yenna. All right. Yeah, appreciate you guys. Let's see. Did I have any other one join channel membership? Oh, Halder as well. 6 months. And then Mark, I think about 4 or 5 months. I'm not sure. All right. Take care, guys. Have a good night.